Hopefully this is working now, but I have 0 viewers. I don't know if this is working. Here's the big question. Can anybody hear me? Oh, I heard my sniffle. Sorry, this has really got to be bad for y'all. It looks like we are up and running. Oh, I heard my sniffle. Alrighty. Hey, guys. I guess I don't need to be watching my own stream. Hey, Colin.
Sorry, this is
What you
really
doing?
gonna be bad for y'all.
You want to come tell me what's happening? Have a seat, because I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. And we finally are up and running on the stream. Well, let's see if we're both. Yep. God, see we're in the camera. So you got a camera
Hello.
here. Mic is working. We have 5 viewers. Hey guys. I'm pretty sure one's Jason. Hey Jason. There is a chat box if we need to talk. What I can do is I can tell us who's playing right now on this first table of the first round of our 2019 Hyperspace trial. Table 1, right here, we have Travis Cooper versus Paul Lawrence. I'm going to be honest, I don't know which one's which.
Paul is the one with the blue shirt. Travis is the Florida man shirt.
Okay, cool. And so it looks like we've got the Republic versus the Rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grandpa versus Father. Because then Resistance would be the kid, I guess, right?
I guess so.
I'm literally here for color commentary. So if you can do the technicals, because Colin here has a first round bye from winning
Store championship.
Store Championship. Awesome. So, cool.
Paul had a pretty good opening round. Almost took out one of the V19s
Okay.
for no damage in return. But now he's got to deal with all the bumps
Yeah.
and no action. Hopefully he's doing one forward with Cassian to coordinate something to one of the B-wings.
Maybe a barrel roll or...
Yeah, probably a barrel roll. I can't tell if that's 10 or Braylon on the right. but have him barrel roll out, bank in.
Yeah.
I didn't see who he took the stress off with Cassian.
But you can definitely see that one in the middle has stress because those
Yeah.
are some big tokens.
Yep. I need to get some of these.
Is that some curled paw?
I don't know who makes those, but I see them on the streams all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, those are very nice. I've got my new list I want to run. They're just still in the packaging.
What's your list?
I'm going to run Poe with 3 A's.
Nice.
And because I love me some A-wings and Poe, so he's my man crush.
I love that these arcs have barrel rolls.
Yeah, I was like, wait, a ship that size has a barrel roll?
So now he's got every arc pointed at the B-wings. They're going to be in a very bad spot.
Yeah.
He's going to have to PS kill at least that one damaged one, and hopefully one more. Otherwise, the B-wings are probably going to be in pretty bad shape. I'm going to go check, but I believe that arc way out to the side is Sinker.
Okay.
I'm going to look real quick.
Yeah, so I know we're probably freezing a lot. We can't tell from our end because everything is smooth here, but we are trying to get that remedied. We have a lot of different users, some on our end eating our bandwidth at the moment, so we're trying to get that fixed.
So it is Sinker in the arc out on the right there, which means that all of his ships are going to have a reroll.
Ooh,
And when you're at range 1, even those little dinky 2 attack die ships become 3 attack real threats.
wow.
But as far as the B-wings, it is Braylon stressed in the middle and Tennum to the right.
Okay.
So Tennum could get away with a 1 straight barrel roll.
Well, I saw he has moved Cassian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's target locking the damaged one. I think it's the damaged one.
And who's in the X-wing back here?
Wedge.
That is Wedge.
Yep.
Okay.
So Naked Wedge, both the B-wings with Jamming Beam, and Cassian with Tack Officer and Leia.
Okay. And is this what is so lovingly known as Rebel Beef?
It is.
Okay.
He's got a 4-point bid. A lot of people throw in Crack Shot or something on the B-wings,
Okay.
but this gives him a good bid to, when he faces mirror matches, decide, okay, you're going to do the move first.
Gotcha.
I think every other version of Rebel Beef out there has some sort of add-ons to put it above 196.
Okay.
So he should have the bid in any case. 1 straight with Braylon across the gas cloud, no damage, but he does lose his all-important stress. So he's not going to have any rerolls. A fun thing you can do in a situation like that where you can't coordinate some way to get out of it is dial in one of the B-Wing's red moves, a K-turn or a Talon roll, if you're already stressed. Because the B-Wings, all their straights are blue, so
Yeah.
you lose the stress.
Okay.
But if you dial in a red move while you're stressed, you do a white 2 forward.
Right.
You don't lose the stress. Normally that's terrible. But
Yeah.
in Braylon's case, he would really want that here. He would have bumped into one of the ships, so he wouldn't be taking a shot for that. Kept his stress.
And then murdered one
Crossed
behind it.
those. Now that I don't understand.
Boost back?
Yeah, but he's not going to have a shot if he does, and then he'll have a tough time turning in next round.
Yeah.
Because he could have just done a 1 bank in, focused. I'm not sure what he's going for there, because now if he does it too hard, he's going to end up on the debris further on.
Well, I mean, the too hard should put him right about there. So he'll be on the safe side of the debris, I think. Right? It's been a
Maybe
minute
the
since I
angle-
played.
yeah, it may be the angle that looks
Yeah.
weird, but I think just the front corner would clip that little bump out part of the debris,
Okay.
get him stressed. Plus, even if he doesn't hit it, he's not going to be facing
Yeah.
where all the action is moving to.
I wonder if he's playing a 3-4 turn setup.
possibly, but against that many ships.
With that many
you
ships
can't.
and all the rest of his ships at that point
Yeah.
being probably hurt.
Yeah.
Because I know from experience, because everybody laughed at me a couple regionals ago when I came with 4 or 5 B-Wings. And now they're all the rage.
Mhm.
I was just ahead of my time.
You are. Trendsetter.
That 0-6 day was great.
So if anyone wants to blame anyone for Rebel Beef, blame JD.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Measuring range for shots.
Oh, okay.
Seeing. Looked like range 1 for 10 down to that back left torrent. So we'll see if he rolls 3 dice or 4.
That's 3.
Range 2.
I see a blank. I can't. There's a
I
little.
think that's a focus there.
Yeah.
Spending the stress. 2 hits. Against.
Looks like double dodge.
Yeah.
Some
Well,
natties.
that one might be a focus. though.
Okay.
But spend the focus. Be safe. So.
I feeling like this is gonna hurt.
Sinker right there. Doesn't benefit from his own rerolls, but 4 dice against a 1 defense is nothing to sneeze at. No 2 blanks though.
1 hit or maybe 1 crit. But
Same either way.
Yeah.
So, yep. 1 shield off a 10. Not a bad exchange.
no.
Did I miss the shot with Braylon?
I don't know. Who is MNT nearing? But thanks.
I think that's Jason.
Is that Jason?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, mountaineering.
Yeah.
Oh, I can add letters.
We appreciate the support.
Yeah. And, I mean, I appreciate you, first of all, congrats on your win last week. Second of all, I'm sad that you're not with us, but I appreciate what you're doing, and I hope you have a great summer. But anyway, back to tank. Yeah. Back to,
3 dice.
was this Braylon or is this Cashin?
I think this is Braylon.
Ooh.
That might
He
have-
stepped back like that was a good shot. I know that
Okay,
reaction.
That's the damaged one off the board.
Yep.
And that's what he needed.
Then look at him. Oh, he's holding his heart. He's like, oh.
Yeah. Because, Cassian targeted that one up front. So we either would have had a no mods attack to take that damaged one out,
Yep.
or left it on the board.
Dude, that's brilliant. I should have brought a fan. Although it is finally cooling down in the store. It was a little warm when we got in here today. Having multiple days of heat index at 115 will
Yep, that's a sign of a pro when they bring all
bring
the
a fan.
accessories they need. I know what I'm in for.
Yeah.
So Cassian, I think it must be debating shots.
So y'all can't really see what's going on, so you're kind of guessing what happens based on body language.
Well, we can't hear him, but we can see him.
Yeah, it's hard to make out the
Yeah, but you
dice.
can't, exactly,
results.
can't see the dice.
Yeah. There's a small glare based on it, and silence your phones. You right. Is that Steelman?
Just gotta judge body language.
Sorry. Let me
So-
turn that off.
That shot went into Braylon, sort of splitting his fire here.
All right. Yeah, no, you concentrate all fire on the Superstar Destroyer till it's dead.
Yep.
Ooh, that
And
didn't look good.
there's A sinker reroll.
Okay.
Looks like 3.
Yeah, that's
Braylon with no rerolls on defense.
looks like maybe. Yep. He dodged 1.
Okay, so shields down.
Jeremiah was asking me last night if we had a separate camera for a dice tray. I was like, that's at this point going in the future, that'll be a good idea. Have a little on this top table, have a separate section with a separate camera, so that we can know what's going on. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
One more sinker reroll. Having double mods on small ships of just 2.
Those B-Wings, though, man.
Yeah, they can survive a lot, but concentrated
That looks
fire-
like a dodgy. Sinker's, he's powerful.
Yeah. Better version of Hellrunner.
Yeah.
3 coming into Braylon. This could be it.
It looks like there's a couple crits in there too.
That's it.
They came through. It's like he's like,
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
he even gonna flip the cards?
Not having the stress to reroll.
Yeah.
Did it there.
So overall, that was probably a bad exchange for the Rebels. You know,
Very
one of the
bad
exchange
exchange.
ones for one of the B-wings.
Yep. No shots from Wedge. You can spare a lot of V19s. So they do. They just gum everything up.
Yeah.
Absorb your shots.
I have a feeling Wedge maybe went, you know what? I see what's going to happen. I'm going to go see if Luke, see what Luke's doing.
Yep. I gotta get my hair done today.
Biggs mentioned something about Beggar's Canyon when he was talking to Luke. Let's go shoot a womp rat.
Yep. 10's still in a lot of trouble here because those rear arcs on the arcs gonna make him pay even if he tries to bug out.
Do the Bees still have that short 2K turn?
They have a 2K turn and a 1 Talon roll.
A 1 Talon roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
And if he moved before Sinker, he could possibly pop out in front of him.
Yeah.
Maybe not the best move.
But it might prevent that one shot.
Look something up. I don't remember the K-turn speed on the V19s. So let's take a quick look. V19s have a 3K. So that target locked one there. Probably do one.
Thanks, Mike.
That's fine.
Not that anybody needs to see my ugly mug anyway. Just hear the dulcet tones of my voice.
2 Talon rolls as well. Cassian's in the way.
I should probably, I saw one of our players walk by. I wonder if I should, TO or something at this point, take people's scores if they're done.
Well, if everyone's got BCP, they can just enter them there.
That's true. We just have a couple that don't. Let's see what we've got here. So by the way, we had 6 first round buys. I don't know if I said that earlier. BJ Evans had his buy. Ryan Becker had his buy. Colin here got his buy. Jason Mayo, Mo Villawazela, and Jeremy Jansky all used buys today. Okay, that's who just passed was Mr. DiPiano, and he beat up on Brooks, who was one that didn't have BCP.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a 200-29 victory. We've got Garrett Plattner has won his game against Ezekiel McBrayer, 200-67. And it looks like those are our only results done with 27 minutes left in the round. Nice, Mike.
I don't see a good way for the Rebels out of this.
I don't. Again, I haven't played 2.0 yet. And
At this point, they probably want to just bug out, come around for a better setup
Yeah,
when
true.
Wedge can be in the picture.
is Wedge still extra attack, or what is his ability now?
Reduced 1 defense die when he's firing.
Okay.
That's someone.
Yeah, so that is the same. That's what he used to do too. Okay, so yeah, I feel like he should be more involved.
Yeah. So 3 bank with Cassian, coordinate something to Wedge, 4 straight with the B-wing. Kind of get away from all these arcs and have the stress to spend on defense.
So who's got the charge tokens over here? Is that
That's
Cassian?
Leia.
And she's on the U-wing.
Yes.
And what does she do?
She reduces for that round the difficulty of maneuvers.
Whoa.
All maneuvers. So when you want to K-turn and come back around and get into the fight, you spend Leia, do a white K-turn or a Talon roll or sloop,
Wow.
get your actions, come back into the fight.
That's
And that
pretty
is
impressive.
the linchpin of Rebel Beef.
Okay.
Whatever flavors you throw in, B-wings, Y-wings, Wedge or not, it's always a U-wing with Leia
Okay.
to be able to come back around.
To be able to,
Once they dropped her from a ridiculous 8 points down to an equally ridiculous 2 points.
I feel like there's a difference that could have been split to make it
Yeah.
non-ridiculous.
Everyone expects that
maybe
come
up to
points change, it's going to go to around 5.
5. Yeah.
Which
Alright.
seems more appropriate.
So we got these things all K turning.
Get some shots in. If the B-Wing bugs out, should have cover. Oh, there's the 2 Talon roll from that one. Not the direction I would expect, though.
Would that would maybe put it in the way of Sinker?
Mm-hmm. So Sinker's probably doing a K-turn as well here.
What does the arc have? Does it have a big K turn or is it
4K
a 4K? Okay.
Let's double check on it.
Ooh, look, we have 7 viewers.
Ooh. The arcs have a.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you stop playing your game and get out of the way of the camera? That'd be great. Thanks.
Okay. Makes room for this arc. Gums up Cassian if he was planning on going straight. Keeps that rear arc in play if anyone tries to escape. Oh, just a 2 straight.
Looks like he's going to clear him, though.
Yeah.
This guy seems like he knows what he's doing. Impressive. Most impressive.
That one arc will lose the sinker benefit, it looks like, but the other 2 and the first arc will retain it.
Is it within range 1?
It's within range 1 to 2 of the side arcs.
Oh, of the side arcs. You know what? That one behind it might still catch. If you look right here,
Yeah, it might.
that one might catch its corner. And if so, that is, I'm going to call that a brilliant little move there, even if it was unintentional. Because, damn. I'm really interested to see what he's doing with Wedge.
Alright, so Cassian is flipping his configuration. Stop maneuver. He's going to rotate to face the arcs. Go for the low-hanging fruit, so to speak.
Huh.
Keep that one that he's got target locked in arc. Okay.
Very cool.
No damage, so unless he gets some lucky crits, can't take it off the table this round, but can definitely put some hurt into him. Here's focus. So it looks like he's staying in the fight with everybody.
Okay.
So look for a 2K turn here with the B-Wing. Looks like he grabbed the 2. We'll
Yeah.
see once he gets out of the way.
Hey, Will. How'd your game go?
I didn't get raped.
Okay.
Oh.
We are live on stream, so... In
In
PG
there?
terms, yeah.
Sorry, folks. Didn't offend anybody. But I feel that way.
That's fair. You
He
know,
was sweet about it, though. He's very nice about it.
that's nice. Oh, we did get him in. $8. So, I don't know if he can hit that arc next to him, but he can certainly light up the torrent.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be close.
But again, 4 dice against 5 hull. He's going to need lucky crits to get it off the board.
The torrent has 5 hull.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any shields?
No shields.
Okay.
But 2 defense die and 5 hull. I've flown quad jumpers a ton. It
Okay.
takes a good
It,
bit
take,
to
it
get
takes
through that.
it takes a minute to chew.
Yep.
Ryan, is everything okay, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so 3 turn with Wedge avoids that bit of debris, but does
And-
not have an arc on anybody.
And you were right. The 2 hard would have put him right on it. So,
So at this point, I hope that he flipped his S-foils to do a boost. Well, he might catch the back of that arc.
that's going to be I bet that's a judge. This looks good, but I wish if we'd overhead would have been better.
clearer.
I think the next time we'll have that set up. I don't know if we'll set that up for, mainly because I don't know how to reconfigure where the camera points. Because it's automated, but and we wouldn't have this.
Well, we'll put the board on a stand, kind of angle
Yeah.
it. Have them put glue,
Glue,
or sticky
magnets.
putty on the bottom of everything. Yeah, magnets.
Like magnet.
We'll just whiteboard some stars. You know, we'll just do it on a
Yeah.
magnetic whiteboard.
Yeah, that's perfect. We're trying to put in the winnings and losing on our game.
Okay.
It says something about my code, my
Oh,
whatever.
do you have your app?
Yeah. And it's showing me not even being part.
Okay, hold on.
Because
Here, what was the score? I'll just enter it here.
the heck if I know? He's trying to do it back there. It wanted my code.
Okay,
So that's where
Mister. I gotta change your self score pin is 1111.
1111. Okay, that's what I needed. Thank you very much.
Yep,
I will leave y'all alone. Go back to doing your little.
you're good. I should
weird
probably actually go.
stringy thing.
I should actually go to work here in a little bit.
You are. You're making a name for Davidson.
I'm TOing.
So I think the timer said 20 something minutes left.
The timer is showing pairings 19 minutes 22 seconds. So just under 20 minutes.
Plenty of time. We've got everybody in here. So this must be sinker against 10 nub. Blank roll. Shields down.
I do have another result to report. JB Williamson has defeated Donovan Will. Looks like a good game, 200 to 131. It's not a bad game. It is a weird game to be that close of a score done with this much time left, though.
I think it was Republic versus Republic, so a lot of very squirrely
Yeah,
Aether sprites.
Jedi
Alright,
Civil War.
so here is 10 nub, I think, against the Torah.
Yes, sir.
So 2
How do I
hits.
report my game? To you?
You can.
or-
Or if you could do it, if you wanted to do it on this yourself, you can. But I can do it right here. What was the? It was
One
Mr.
evade,
No,
one
Coleman.
No, Tom Allen.
Tom Allen.
Thomas Allen.
There you are.
And Eric Braswell.
All right, what you got?
I won. I had 60 points left on the table.
So you won 200 to 140. It's a good game. I got you.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unless he had a bid. It's how many was destroyed, and if he had a bid, didn't necessarily destroy 140.
I'll double check it in a second. I'll go talk to Eric. Hey there.
Hey, you don't have any more pots of the Gray Seer hidden anywhere, do you?
Nope.
Alright, so 2 hits
Is it
on
out?
Cassian.
It wasn't out last night.
You did now.
Oh, wow.
I got the Wraith Bomb. How does the Ultramarines Blue look on top of the Wraith Bomb?
Sinker reroll.
Oh, on Wraithbone? I don't know.
And a focus, so
I'll send you a link that shows
yeah,
everything.
spend the focus.
Appreciate it.
3 hits into Cassian.
So FedEx
Blake.
lady came.
Okay. I'm gonna let you take over since I'll work for a second.
Wow.
Probably some bad news.
What?
She said she took it to the house store wherever she takes it when not open.
Alright, so lots of hits into the Leia carrier. 3 hull remaining. Bad news for the rebels. Fortunately, he's got a gas cloud obstructed shot here. If he chooses to shoot that way, unobstructed at the B wing. So it looks like he's going for the B wing. And sinker reroll. One hit. And 1 dodge. Bad spot for the rebels, but once Wedge gets into it, can still possibly pull it off. Looks like the 2 remaining V-19s are undamaged. A good range 1 shot from 2 of the rebels should do it. Sinker's got an interesting choice here. He can either turn around and get back into the fight, or he can do it too hard and keep his ability engaged on his allies. He knows that Braylon is coming in towards him,
No, it's just something snuck in on us.
so he could potentially do a 1 bank to the outside of the board, keep that rear arc pointed at the damaged B-wing.
Maybe that's the next line.
But it looks looks like a 4K would not fit, at least if they put the bacon-shaped gas cloud range 2 from the edge during setup.
There you are. Set. All right, I just sent you a link. It's going to show
Unstressed Cassian has the option to stop again with open wings this time. A little more defense.
somebody literally went down, and there is Racier,
Which might be a good option. Keep his arc engaged. Avoid any bumps. Wedge probably doing a 3 hard in. Have a double modded shot on that rear arc, which is 104th. No special abilities, just a lot of health. And 2 arcs. Both the V19s are going to have to go over that gas cloud, so no actions for them. But as long as Sinker is still engaged, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Probably look for a 2 forward, maybe a 3 forward from number 7 on the right to try and block 10.
white is just the white
Probably
screen.
2.
It's not supposed to work, but it does.
And here we go. 1 straight from the 104th. See if it clears that gas cloud to give him an action. Very close, but he fits in. No room for a barrel roll, so there's focus. Looks like he still has arc on Cassian, should Cassian decide to stop in place. Can't see anything here, but it looks like the V19 on the left possibly bumped the arc. Yep. But clears the stress and he's clear for next round to do what he needs to. But here's the important one. See if he can get in the way of that B-wing. Without that barrel roll focus, 10 is going to be in some trouble. Oh, no, just a 1 straight, bump the arc. So keeps 10 from escaping, and there's the 2 turn. Keeping Sinker's ability engaged and getting an arc on Cassian. Time for the Rebels. So Cassian flipping the wings. Get that 2 agility back. And another stop. So he'll need to put a stress out there. And a big move from 10, which will probably bump that arc. Yep. So 10 nub, at most taking 1 shot from the V19 on the left, but not having any mods on attack or defense. Hurt. Looks like it would be an unobstructed shot at Sinker. Oh, must have been a 4 straight. Okay. Keep that stressful ability engaged. Nice choice. Real quick, I'm going to go remind them about the stress on Cassian. hard with wedge. So I'm going to focus here and I'll have a nice 0 defense shot on the 104th. But that may not be a great call because he's not going to have a chance of taking it out. It depends on how much he can pour into it this round. Either start damage on that or move the target lock to the arc on the left, or just focus, take the regular shot at the V19 on the left. 3 against 2 with the focus is not bad at all. Between him and Cassian can possibly kill it before it can shoot. But he is going to go ahead and move the lock over. Alright. Wedge shot. Spend the lock to reroll 1. Looks like 3. 1. Looks like a defense from arc. So 2 damage. 3 hull remaining.
That's funny. You get to actually watch it from the comfort of sitting down.
Oh yeah.
Are you judging or?
No, just streaming. We're live on Twitch,
Ah,
commentating to 5 viewers. Alright, here's 4 from 10. Oof. Too many blanks.
I know JD was highly hoping for a bigger turnout than this because when he talked, 2 weeks ago when we talked about the free RPG day being moved to this week because last week they had that big magic tournament. He's like, y'all may not have enough room next on that weekend because I got the Star Wars. We got to take up all the tables.
Well, 32 is not bad.
No.
16 tables. A lot of dice being thrown. Alright, here is Sinker. Must be a range 1 into Cassian. But with only 1 defense, that may be the end of Cassian. Must have only been 3 hits instead of the full 4. Alright, Cassian, I believe, into the arc with the target lock. Alright, 3 already on the board. So only 3. So he needs to blank out, or focus blanks, to die. Survives with 1 hull. That going from 4 to 5 hull really seems to make a difference in a lot of ships. Cassian. Oh, looks like Cassian did take the full 3. Alright. Arc into wedge. 1 defense. No defense. 2 shields. Yeah, we really need to get a dice box for this camera. 2 more shots. Sinker reroll. 1 hit. Looks like also into wedge. No defense. Wedge, not doing good. Looks like it was a crit. Let's see real quick what that crit was. Alright, so that was a fuel leak on wedge. So 1 more crit and he gets extra damage. Range for the shot blanked out. So a single crit will kill wedge now. Not a good place to be. And that is round. Half on wedge, half on 10. Everything else dead. 2 full health arcs. And 2 V19s left. Check time. Bring up BCP. 4 minutes left, so this will probably be the final round. I don't have the points in front of me, but I don't see how the Rebels can win this with only 2 more shots. Taking out the Torrents won't do it, because that'll be a max of 100 points. And the arcs are not going to go down quickly. And with nothing to remove the stress on 10, he's going to have to... He's not got a lot of good options. If he does a blue maneuver to relieve that stress, he's probably not going to have a shot on anyone. So best move here might be a too hard to follow after sinker and maybe get some shots on one of the V19s. Let's take a look here at the arc dial. So probably another too hard, maybe a 2 bank from sinker here. Get a shot on wedge. K-turn. Oh, nope, just going straight. Preserve that MOV. Looks like a 4K in this arc. Should have plenty of room. Let's see. Could he be doing a telewall? No, just a 1 bank. Looks like he's going to make sure the wedge dies. Good plan if you can get it. 2 straight with sinker, keeping his ability engage, or 4K with sinker. Keep that. No, looks like no more arc from his sides. Well then, V19 number 7 might still have range and arc. Let's see what 10 Nub has done here. Too hard, keeps the stress. Gonna put some damage into sinker. Then wedge. Let's see if the V19 successfully blocked him. 1 straight, nope. Wedge just takes a focus here, puts 4 dice into V19. Well, he might be considering barrel rolling. Might be able to get him, well, he should be out of sinker's arc at this point. Range 3 shot from the 104th and range 1 from the V19. Can't get out of the V19's arc. or the 104th. So really a focus here is your best call. Have it for defense. Sounds like they just called time in the round, so this will be the last round of firing. Alright, 4 dice into the torrent. That is a lot of blanks. Oh no. Nothing you can do about that when the Reds just decide to go home. Yeah, that is super frustrating. Alright, sinker and 10 trading shots here. Three. And yeah, why not? Shields off a sinker. And sinker right back to 10. Range 2. 3 to 1. Only 2 hits. So, could be enough to kill him. Oh no, he was just shields down. So 1 hull. No change in points there, but here's the important shot on wedge. Three dice against 2. Looks like he is in arc for the sinker reroll. And spend the focus for 3. And it looks like a crit on the table, so that is going to kill wedge no matter what. And blanks again. We are going to have to perform some sort of voodoo ritual on Paul's dice. Two blanks on the 104th, but 2 hits coming in. That is game. Rebels were strong, but the mass fire of 6 ships was just too much. Well, thank you guys for watching. We've got BCP pairings going up in just a few minutes. And we'll see how this progresses. We'll have to drag JD back in here to continue doing commentary. Hey, Mo? Let's bring BCP up here, see how everyone else has done. Round 1, couple buys. Doesn't look like any blowouts. A lot of close games. If anyone's still listening in the chat, how would you have approached this Republic list? 4 V19s and 2 arcs. You come straight at them. Try and bring wedge in a little sooner. What's going on, guys? We are. Just watch the end of Republic versus Rebel here. How'd you do in your game, though?
I tied your score.
Oh, man.
So did
What a
BJ.
coincidence.
I know, huh? How did Road Dog do?
Go on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll come back in just a few minutes with the new round. Throw in some more dice. I believe I'm authorized to give away a high five, a thumbs up, and that's about it. Sorry, mountaineering.
You doing the stream?
I was.
Do you have an overlay? No, no overlay.
No overlays.
I wish you'd let me do it because I have an overlay.
Yeah.
With all the stuff, yeah. That's all I was doing some streams. I had the overlay and everything.
It's in the wrong place.
Oh God, I'm just running into stuff coming on in here. Hey everybody, round 2 has started. We have Aaron Piano on the left and Buckmore on the right. So I am. Ooh, we got those A-wings. Ooh, I think he's playing that list I want to play. Ooh, but Colin is actually playing this round, so we now have people that don't know what they're talking about are the only ones. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to read the past things. Hey, Jason, are you? I hope you're not driving and watching. Are you at least in the passenger seat? But I will get some, hopefully, technical people. But I'm gonna be like, ooh, pretty ships. But yeah, that looks like Poe in 3As. Or no, is that a second X-wing over there? I can't see. Or is that a? Are they? Is he using the new A-wings but running old A-wings? Because those look like old X-wings. I don't know. I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I have to go like work. No, those are T70s. I don't know. I'm gonna go look because I'm interested. Try to get this X-wing moving fine. 32. Where's the mic? All right. I should be back on and talking. Can everybody hear me? Both of you? I didn't realize when I came in and talked a minute ago that Colin had turned the mic off. So, that being said, I will repeat what I had said last time. First, I need to find a plug because my phone's about to die. Oh no. On our top table today, we have Aaron DePiano and Buck Moore. Aaron is on the left, Buck is on the right. We've got some Resistance versus some more Rebel beefy Rebels, I'm guessing. Colin actually has to play this time, so you don't have any technical know-how. But it looks like my buddy Ross is going to come in and sit with me in a few seconds. I'm not sure about the A-Wings, but I did pass, and I saw that we got Nian Num and what's his name? Ello. Beastie Boys, Asti in the X's. And I wonder if, like, I've noticed it in the last two games, people like to sway when they're standing at these tables. Oop, there's a judge. There's Mr. Fisher. I don't know if it's official or not, but he's just checking him out. Okay. I still need a charger. That's not going to work.
Yes.
What are the prices on the airbrush?
$7.99.
Yep.
Yeah, so the regular size spots are $3.99. Anything bigger is $7.99. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm back. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing. Played a lot of 1.0. Haven't played a lot of 2.0. Hello, everyone. Jason, I'm assuming you're still there. And I hope if you're on your trip, you're not just you're driving and watching, because that's dangerous. So please be safe. I'm sad you're not here, but I understand, and I hope you all have a great summer. And, of course, afterwards when you head out to abroad. So anyway, we've got Aaron in the way of his own stuff, so we can't really see what's happening. Where's the other? Oh, he's running an X, a Y, and two Bs. Okay. Alrighty. Da, da, da. So I'm seeing the gentleman on the right, what do I say, Buck. See, he's already got some regionals dice, some Hyperspace Trials dice, so he's actually old hat at this season, it looks like. But it looks like Aaron on the left, if you look in his little dice box, he might have some as well, so makes sense for our top table, having a couple veterans. Man, dude, watching this and talking here and on the stream makes me really want to open my 3As and my X I have to play again. Ooh, Aaron, you're going to put your foot on that table. You're going to move the whole table and don't hurt yourself. And I would like to point out the 1 on the table. I apparently do not write well, because that's a crooked 1. Hey, Ross.
What's up?
So, yeah, you could, if you want to slide that, maybe not put my phone in the trash.
I want to put your phone in the trash.
But then, no, please. But come on over, have a seat. I just don't have a long charger. Cord.
iPhone charger cord?
Of course, which means it's tiny.
Be right back, sir.
Oh, if he's got a super long one, that's awesome.
I do.
What is happening? Okay, so it's working. Ooh. 6 viewers. Hey, everybody. Welcome to round 2 of the Gamers and Geeks Hyperspace trial. We have Aaron DePiano and Buck. I forgot his last name. Once Ross brings me this long charger, I can tell you his last name. Well, bye. Well, we are. But we're so professional, I don't mind talking to you.
Okay.
Here's your cable. I'm head on
Thanks.
out. Y'all take care. Have a good time.
Bye, Danny.
Bye.
Alrighty. Thanks, bud. I can't believe there's not a plug this side. Alright, so Buck Moore is his name. Aaron DePiano and Buck Moore. So, Ross, you can slide over a little bit, get in the. Now we can see you. See, there's.
See,
yeah.
I'm right there in the little corner.
Oh yeah, we're in the corner.
That's right.
I think I can make this so it's. I thought we. No, there's no giveaways. Jello Knight has followed. That's awesome. That's an awesome name. It's like my Jedi Raptor, Jello Knight.
Yeah, we got Rebels.
We got Rebels versus Resistance. We got Ello and Yinum on the left. I'm not sure who's flying the A-Wings, but they are some pretty cool alt art cards if you can see them here.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like some custom ones.
Yeah. And then we've got a pair of Bs, a Y, and an X on the Rebel side.
Okay.
But yeah. Looks like the S-foils have locked in cruising position over on the Rebel side.
So I brought my iPad with the app, so if we need to search a card, we can search a card.
Yes.
Since we're both really rusty.
Right. So Ross got me into this game however many years ago. He's like, JD, you really need to play. I was like, I don't want to. No, you really need to play.
You got to.
I don't want to. Just play. I was like, okay. And it was right when Poe had come out in the second starter that had come out for 1.0, the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
And he let me play Poe against a couple of those TIE fighters, and Poe went ham. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm stuck.
You get stuck. I'm ready to get back into some playing.
Me too. But like I was just telling them out there, I've got 3 A's in the new T70, but they're all still in the package. I haven't even opened them to run that
My
list.
droids are open.
You should run your droids today. There's only 7 of them, right?
Yeah, there was 7 of them. But I get Discord missiles on them, and apparently Discord missiles aren't that good yet.
Ah, okay.
Because I didn't realize that the Discord missiles, when they hit the ship or when they run into them, they don't stay on the ship. They just...
Yeah.
So I was like, until they're able to move your buzz droids around, they're really not worth it yet. I'm like, oh man, I want buzz droids that stick to your ship. Where Anakin has to shoot it off and blow up Obi-Wan.
Scrape them off with the edge of your wings.
Uh-huh. Have R2 zap it. I'm surprised a lot of people aren't using the new obstacles.
So last game they did the gas clouds.
I've seen a couple of the gas clouds, but I haven't seen as many as I thought. Considering all you do is you skip your step and it adds +1 to your defense if you're shooting through it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I figured that'd be a lot.
So like honestly with the B wings, I'm surprised they're not there, and the A wings. I mean, yeah, you're right, because all those ships are. I mean, the B wings are tanky, but they don't have any defense dice. A wings have pretty good defense
Because
dice.
there's not like you just skip your action step.
Yeah.
So it's not like you get stressed or have to roll. So I mean. I was like, I'm gonna hide behind these gas clouds and get +1 defense.
That's right.
I was gonna use them in the droids because the droids have.
So
all those
wait, I mean, you
tight
get
turrets.
+1 defense for being behind an obstacle anyway. Does that give you an additional +1?
says in the rules you get a +1 for your defense in the insert for it.
Yeah, so but you get +1 for being behind an asteroid and being behind debris. I mean, just you shooting through an obstacle is, +1. Jason, are you paying attention? You know the answer to that? Do gas clouds give you an additional +1? That seems way OP if that's the case.
I think it's just a +1
Yeah.
because they were just put into the Separatist pack.
Is that a clear defense die?
Yeah, they do.
That's
I know they'll have-
that's from something.
I think they had some clear ones at some point.
It's from like a regional or a worlds or something.
They were clear with the paint on them. Yeah, those are clear.
That's a cog. Is he gonna re-roll that? It's not fully on the thing. Rules say you re-rolling it. Look at him checking it. I was like, I'm not a judge, I'm TO, but I'm saying re-roll that thing. Somebody messed up. They get the entire. Yep, there's the judge. They did call him. I guarantee. I will almost put money. Thanks, Jason. Gas clouds turn one blank into an evade.
Okay, that's it. I had it wrong.
So.
My bad. Granted, I think I've read that rule twice.
Right.
One was last night.
So, Jason, I appreciate that for multiple reasons. One, it means you can hear us. And two, again, I hope you're not driving while you're watching and typing, though, because that's bad. Ooh, that's a, I can't tell. Is that 3 crits? Let's see if he starts flipping them. All right, so we've got 1 evade. Oh, they were both shields. So, doesn't matter if they were critted or not. Oh.
But it's still pretty good.
Dude, turn
Turn a blank to an evade?
Yeah, turn a blank to evade's nice.
I guess you don't really want to give to your opponent, but still, I think I'd take it.
That looks like he needed a focus. I felt that pain, Aaron. I have felt that pain. I look at all these focus. If only I had a focus. I guess I'll just go to my next step.
I have a feeling when I start playing the droids, I'm going to feel that way, because it's going to be like, oh, I've got others that I got to calculate.
Right. Dude, talk to Colin.
I was talking with Colin earlier.
He runs droids so well. That's the only problem I see with those new the hyperspace trial dice that he's using up there.
That
you can't see
them
them.
on this one. Yeah, the black with the just filled in.
And with my being colorblind, I have a problem seeing the attack dice in front of my eyes. It's too dark.
They look cool, but here, like you
they are
said,
so pretty.
I couldn't see anything on theirs.
I'm ready for one of the people that have bought Outer Rim in the last week and a half to play on this table so we can see their nice gold dice. Have you seen those? That new game, Outer Rim, that Fantasy Flight put out? They have hey, nice beanie. They have the attack dice, but they're like a golden marble. Oh, and they're legal. I mean, they're the same as any. Yeah.
I want some golden marble
I
dice.
mean, people pay, hundreds of dollars for a set of 3 each attack and defense for like World's Dice and stuff online. This is only $60 for these pretty gold dice.
Well, didn't they have gold dice one year for Worlds or something like that? Didn't they have gold attack dice?
I think so, because I remember BJ saying something about, hey, it just sort of looks. I bet all those people that got World's Dice are pissed now. I'm sorry, upset now, since we're on stream.
I've been wondering if the Outer Rim game was any good. I'd like to try it.
I would too. I wouldn't mind getting it. We'll check it out. Oh my goodness. I got 1 copy left out there. The thinking stage. I feel like all the action's gone away from these 2 A-Wings, but that's probably good for the A-Wings. They might be evadey, but they squishy.
I do miss the little cards, though.
Do you?
I do.
They were adorbs.
They were. They took up less room, too.
Yeah. But I think everybody's going to have their feelings on them one way or the other. I like them. They took up less room, but then I had to buy both, sets of sleeves and,
Yeah.
I don't know what Boros fist bump to you. Today's storm count 1. What? Thanks. I don't know. Hey Wes, how are you? I know Evil Jim anywhere. Thank you, Jason. Jason's answered. I was like, Jason, you need to be here doing this with me. You've already got your invite. Why don't you come commentate? I don't know, what state are you in? You can drive over real quick.
Is it in Texas?
No, I don't. He may be. I know. I saw his Facebook picture. He's gone on a summer gallivant,
Summer gallivant.
which I'm
Alright.
jealous about because that looks like that's going to be a lot of fun.
I don't get to go summer gallivanting.
I am next week. I'm going to drive up to New York, see the fam. Anyway,
There's A-wings. Probably want to stay away from those B-wings and that Y-wing. Over
yeah,
there.
they should get moving. Oh, you were right. Ross, he's in Tejas.
Yes.
It's just a short 10-hour drive, Jason. By the time you get here, we'll be in the final
It
round.
depends on which side of Texas you're on. And if you're on this side
Yeah.
of Texas, it's 10 hours. If you're on the other
Right.
side, it might be 15.
If you're on the other side, you cannot legally drive through it with a truck in a day. Trust
No.
me, I've tried.
I have.
No, like in a 18-wheeler, you cannot legally on I-10 make it from the west border to the east border in
Oh,
one
yeah,
day.
trucking it. But we were in a Suburban hauling a trailer.
Yeah, no. When you're governed at 64 miles an hour and you're only allowed to drive 11 hours a day, you cannot legally make it. That legally is important, by the way.
Yeah. Just in case something comes up from your past.
The storm count is a daily sub count using a reference to Magic Storm Mechanic. Okay.
What?
I don't. Cool. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. It might say we're a Magic, but we got X-Wing.
I know, but there was no other option. Like,
All right, we need to get another option added here. We
when
need
it was
X-Wing.
like, what game are you watching? And I was like, no, there's only one option. It won't let me have no option.
We need to add some options. We need to add X-Wing and hopefully Legion, since
That's-
me and John are building train. And
Yeah, and so Sean.
Sean, and then Keyforge would be good to add, since Keyforge is getting pretty big over here.
Yep, and we're getting the store championship kit coming in
Oh,
soon.
we are.
Oh,
Yes,
we are.
sir. I've got to figure out how to be good at Keyforge.
Just get a good deck and know how to play.
I have a good deck. I just can't win.
Well, we'll sit down one day and play. Next time we're playing in the Star Wars RPG, and it's on somebody else not actually doing what they're supposed to be doing, like Daniel sitting in the car. We'll play it.
Well, I'll have to stay with y'all because I have to keep the Jedi alive, because apparently the Jedi can't do anything. The Mando has to always save the Jedi. So, but I don't want to be Daniel sitting in the car.
That's what I'm saying. While Will is dealing with Daniel sitting in the car, you and I can be over there playing
Daniel
keyboard.
just sits in the car like for 2 games. He just sat in the car.
Hey, what's our healer doing? I don't know, playing canasta by himself?
Yeah, sitting in the car is like, you might come, like, you can walk up behind us and shoot us with some stems. I feel
Yes,
like this
we
turn's
love
taking a long
Wes,
time.
Mike, I'm sorry, we love Evil Jim.
Yes, we do.
He's also my new wizarding friend in the Wizarding World of Harry Potter.
No,
In
okay.
the Wizards Unite. Have you jumped that one yet?
I have not jumped that one.
You should jump that one. It's pretty fun. If you like, I know you love Pokemon Go, so.
I like Harry Potter too. It's just like, I've got too much.
Oh, I know.
It's like if I'm gonna go out, because
Alright.
I tried to play the Jurassic Park one and it just kind of fizzed out.
Yeah,
and
that
I'm
one.
like,
And I do apologize to all our people watching. I know we're not like literally talking about the game right now.
well, like I said, this turn seems like it's taking a while.
Well, we got a lot of stresses. Was that something like?
I know the
What
B-Wing
did-
just moved up.
Did the Y-wing stress him out?
Hey JD,
Hey.
sorry to bother you. Do you have any idea if you need to like water down contrast paints, or do you use it straight out of the pot?
You mainly will use it straight, and don't use water if you need to thin it. There is a contrast medium made specifically for it, but if you're just painting, unless you're starting some blending techniques or whatever, it's made to just come straight out the pot.
So straight out of the pot. All right. Thanks.
No problem. Anyway,
He's got the new fancy target locks.
the black and yellow ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of pretty tokens out there today.
I saw those the other day and I was like, "Ooh, these target locks are nice. They got all the it's like 1 1 1 1 1. I'm like, ooh, these remind me of the old school video game when I was a kid.
What is that Winky one? Who is that? Wes, what the heck? I'm so confused as to what's going on in our little chat over here. Zach, come here. You will understand this because you stream, right?
Yes, sir. What's up?
So, what is the cheer shared rewards to 9 others in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
What? And what is this stuff? I don't get it. Does it even matter?
It would take me too long to explain that one. And cheer, someone's just cheering the stream.
Okay. Well, thanks, Wes.
He's got all the noobs in here streaming.
That's right.
We got old X-Wing players that are new to this kind of stuff.
Yeah. And I know the rules. Because I TO any of the... He's just going to keep cheering.
Yeah.
That sounds about Wes.
Yeah. He thinks it's funny.
But yeah, I run our normal, regular monthly events.
Well, the rules I got.
Yeah.
It's just like half the cards. I used to know every card just by memory, and I don't know every card anymore. Of course, when they added strain to the rules, I thought that was an interesting add.
What the? Why is that dude firing his laser, Wes? That's so confusing. And I can't tell if that's Jon Stewart or Michael J. Fox winking at us. Anyway, that's so not important. All right. So we've got... I'm trying to concentrate on... Oh. Sweet. Well, thanks, Wes. Neither? I'm so confused.
What?
Oh, neither Michael J. Fox nor Jon Stewart. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, keep taking surveys, Wes, because we love you.
So, look at that.
And not because you gave us money. That would make us hookers.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Because like I said, it's hard to see some of the details on that. I'm like, did the B-Wings just turn and head toward the X-Wings? It's because they were heading toward the A-Wings.
Yeah, and he took that hard right turn with the B-Wing in the middle.
So I guess they decided to go after the X-Wings.
How did this A-Wing get turned that way? Did it K
I
turn?
missed that. I think he was in... I couldn't see where maneuver he did because he had moved over to this side blocking the view from the camera
Yeah.
when he moved the A-Wings.
If he's going to run from the Y-Wing, he's going to be fine because an A-Wing can run from a Y-Wing.
Yeah.
At least now that there isn't like that turret.
The A-Wings are just fast.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to actually. You know what? I'm going to look for an update. See if anybody's games have finished. So let's see. We've got just under 40 minutes left in the round. We have nobody is done, which is actually good because last time there was somebody done already and it was like a 200-0 game. So hopefully nobody is getting rocked that hard at the moment. I want everybody to have fun, have good games today. That's what I'm, care about more is good sportsmanship, good games, fun. We're all grown ass men playing with plastic spaceships.
Like I said,
we should have fun.
I really felt like playing it, and then I was like 5 rounds. I was like
potentially 8 if you cut top 8.
Yeah, I know it would be a top 8. Not after playing for.
So it looks like Elo Asti just got his shields cut through, and but he's shooting back. Looks like 2 hits. Elo's got to be the one over there jousting with, I'm guessing, Wedge, because Wedge seems to be the rebel pilot that people are using most, even though the Force with Luke is strong. Not to be not to be that guy, but But Wedge seems to be the favored in the Rebel Beefy list because of the opponent losing a defense die. So we're in range 3 of each other. Ooh, that's 2 hits. And a reroll for reasons. 4 defense dice? What has got 4 defense dice? Oh, I forgot they have the back arc now.
Yeah, the resistance ones.
Yes, I am, Mike. I tried the beard, but the beard's not covering enough. I'm also edging out of the screen again. It's very, very, very small to see. And that does not need further comment from anybody. Thank you. Oh, we got a good shot of the beanie again. Mm-hmm. That is a great beanie. The weave is nice and even.
The colors are nice.
The colors are nice. They do work well together as far as I can tell. I also thought Jeremiah was wearing a white shirt. Apparently it's turquoise. Whatever. I do like the banjo playing kitty. Talk about things I can't talk about.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 hits. Apparently his evades are on point.
Apparently so.
Because I haven't seen him take a stitch of damage. I wish I could tell you what those dice said.
I can't even see those dice.
But he's re-rolling, just seems like for reasons. Looks like he's dodgy now. That's good. I'm trying. You know, it is family friendly, but my family's not the same as everybody else's. Alrighty. Yeah, Jordan, you were supposed to be here. I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, so we are in dials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But we are non or new players. All right, so okay. I mean, I don't want to be talking to everybody, but this is the game of X-Wing. It's obviously explain the type. Okay. It's so hard not to be a jerk.
Well, there are 2 dice.
Right, I know. All right, so the red dice you're looking at are your attack dice. They have 3 different symbols, and it's an 8-sided die. There is an eyeball-looking symbol, which is a focus. So if you roll that and you have given the ship that is shooting a focus token earlier in the round, you can spend that token and turn all of your eyeballs into the hits. The second symbol is the hit symbol. It is a burst. Looks like a little, blast, and I know. It looks like a burst, and then one of the sides is a crit, which is a burst with a hollowed out center. So if you see the dice hit and you can sort of see the color of the die come through the middle of the white, then that is a crit. And then there are what?
3 blanks.
3? No, on a hit. Yeah, there are only 3 blank sides on a hit. On a crit, there are 4. On the evasion. On the evasion,
there are 4 blanks.
There's 4 blanks on the evasion. That also has the focus symbol as well as an arrow, which shows that they evaded the hit. So it actually in this game is always beneficial to shoot as much as possible because the shooting has better odds of hitting than the evading does. This game does. I love this game because it simulates a dogfight so well, and I'm really happy with the way 2.0 has brought it back to more dogfighting. The end of 1.0 got a little bit more of, hey, I can lay bombs in good spots.
And also, it's like it didn't matter by the end of 1.0. A lot of games didn't matter what you rolled. There were so many modifications for the dice. It's just like I could roll 3 or 4 blanks and then change all my dice to whatever I needed them changed to.
Yep.
And this one, it's
A
less
little bit,
common.
yeah, a little bit harder to do that. Although, in all fairness, that's sort of what my 3As and a X does. It's, as long as I don't roll 1 focus and 1 blank, then I can change the majority of my dice to hits. But it's A-wing, so it's 2 hits. It's
Right.
not devastating.
It's not where you're not rolling 4 or 5 dice
Right.
and doing that.
And then,
Hey, look, the beanie's back.
yeah, we got the beanie. Oh, looks like it's got maybe antlers on it.
Possibly over
Next-
here on the
on
right
the,
side.
on the right. You know, when he ducks down like that, I kind of want to shoot an arrow at it.
Man, I could have brought some Nerf and we could have.
Yeah. No, I did meet Aaron when he checked in. He seems like a really nice guy. Everybody's so far today is except for Mo, are good people. Mo, if you know Mo, you know I'm teasing him, but he is Mo. So anyway, every ship will have a red number on its card. That's how many of the attack dice it gets to use when it's attacking. Now you will see them bringing out range bands. There are 3 different range bands, and you can see in the top left of the table, what color is that, yellow or orange?
Yeah, they're yellow or orange. Over there.
Those are the 3 ranges. The small one is range band 1. If you are shooting a weapon, mainly a primary weapon at that range band, you actually get an extra attack die. So getting in close with things like an X-Wing can be devastating because they have 3 attack dice normally, and if they get in that range band 1, that 4th dice can just tear through shields and hull. The one next to that is your second range band, so that's range bands 1 and 2. You can see the little mark on it that that's mostly where you're firing from. That's sort of where the game is played. And then I know you can't really see it because of his dice cup, but you basically add another one of that length to the 2, and you have range band 3, and that is actually more beneficial to the defender because that gives them an extra green die when defending against shots taken at range. However, because dice hate me and this game is weird, most of my damage comes at range 3 because I can't hit when I have 4 dice, but if you have 17 green dice and I have 1 attack die, you're going to take that 1 damage. It's how the force works, I guess.
Well, I've all had several times where it's like range 3, so you'll, like some of the defenders, you might have like 5 defense dice because you get 1 for range, and
Right.
you might have 3 defense, and then stealth device, so you're rolling extra dice, and it's like, oh, I blanked out, so
Yeah.
your ship just vaporizes at range 3. It's like,
What I truly love about this game though is it feels like you have to actually use the force to play it. Because at the beginning of the round, you can see these dials, the little circles next to the ships, and you have to choose what maneuver all of your ships are going to do before anybody's maneuvers are revealed. So everybody is choosing their maneuvers at the same time, and then place them face down. Like you see him flip over to reveal what maneuver he's doing, and we can't see because the placement. But we've got okay. So he did a 1 hard turn.
no, that's not one.
That's not a 1?
No,
that's a
not
2?
one, that's a 2.
Okay. Anyway, I forgot what was I talking about?
You were talking about using the force.
Oh
and
yeah,
putting
so
your
you
dials
got
down.
you play some dials down. So if you're jousting somebody, which is what you call it when you just sort of run headlong at each other like a good old joust, when it comes time to start breaking left and breaking right, and trying to anticipate what your opponent's going to do, what are you going to do, how are you going to move to keep them from guessing what you're going to do but still have an advantageous position. You feel like you're trying to see the future and use the force. It's so much fun.
It's like over here at the top, I'm trying to figure out what moves these 2 X-Wings are going to do.
Well, once Mr. Aaron moves.
Because they're head to head, and then the B-Wings are coming in from the side. So
Now, I found out in this edition, in 2.0, I didn't know this till Colin was telling me earlier, they have a 1 Talon roll.
the new X-Wings?
The B-Wings. The
Oh, yeah, the
B-Wings have a
B-Wings.
1 Talon roll. Just do that little turn. And
They've added Talon Roll to several different ships they should have had.
Now, they've had the 2K, the range 2K, but hey, Ryan, you want to come say hi to everybody?
What's that?
We're streaming. Here's my head judge, Ryan.
Hello, people.
He's not in the camera, but he'd
Nope.
have to get really close to me and Ross, which
You
is
can come
fine.
in and hug us.
But everything
Jenny's
going
a
well
big
out there?
teddy bear.
A few minutes ago, Top Table goes, "Are they streaming us? Are we on stream?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe."
Yes, they are. Hey, so that die was cocked, right?
Uh,
The one that
Yeah,
was a half off the mat.
Officially-
Officially, it was cocked. I was like, it's got to be. I bet money on it because it just says if it's not flat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yes, you can tell them we're talking about them.
They turned into the B-Wings.
Yeah.
This middle X.
He's going to joust that B. Now, that
But-
could be good. That could be bad.
I think that's good for him because if you look, the B-Wings are all facing toward the other Resistance X-Wing.
So I'm a little muddy here. He's got, what's that right there?
I would guess that's a focus token.
No, that's his other A-Wing. No, I'm talking about the ship.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
We've got the A-Wing here. We've got the other. So, but these two B-Wings are facing toward.
Ooh, girl.
So
And they are.
that A-Wing might.
Did he K turn it? Did he K turn it? If he K turned it, then the Rebel X-Wing's in trouble.
Well, we haven't seen the Rebel X-Wing move yet.
Okay,
Oh,
he
went
didn't.
straight,
He went straight. He's bugging.
which is probably a good move. Those B-Wings are coming in. It puts an asteroid between him and that other B-Wing. So it looks like that that A-Wing bumped.
Or the B-Wing bumped the A-Wing. I can't tell.
Well, it's just an odd angle
Yeah.
for.
But that actually is good. That saves the A-Wing's booty. Because that B-Wing can fire, like, at that point, that's four shots unless
But the
he's
B-Wings
got...
can't fire backwards, right?
No, but the B-Wing's facing that way. If he's touching the A-Wing, if he didn't touch him, then he would be that range one of that A-Wing, and that
But
A-Wing...
he's facing the A-Wing is the B-Wing is facing toward this X-Wing over here, so he's shooting at the back of that B-Wing. You see the numbers?
Oh, wait.
The,
Okay.
the B-Wings are both facing.
They're
toward,
so... Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of blurry, but it looks
So
like
the A-Wing's behind the B-Wing. I was
Yes.
confused.
Yeah, the A-Wing
because they
is-
are right next to each
because
other.
he's got the Resistance player has his bases in that orange
Yep,
or red.
you're right.
So the B-Wings were facing toward that lone X-Wing.
Yeah.
So that's what I was wondering what those were going to be doing, but it looks like that's what I was wondering if that A-Wing has bumped so it won't get a shot on that B-Wing, which is good for that B-Wing because that A is probably this Resistance X-Wing is probably at range 1, wouldn't you think, to that back of that B-Wing?
Yeah. Yeah.
At least it's close.
I think it's close. It depends on the angle because it's a little hard to tell from the angle our camera's at.
Right.
Because I misjudged something the first
Right, 'cause
first round.
it's at an angle and it's that's why I can't tell. It looks like that A-Wing has bumped, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And I know this Rebel X-Wing looks like it boosted to get out of arc of the A-Wing.
Yep.
So we'll see.
I want to.
And that Y-Wing
So-
looks like it's
oh.
trying to chase down. Oh.
No, I think he was checking not range, but angle on the back of the B-Wing. Using the full 3 range band. He was putting it over the line. If it looked
Yeah.
like he was putting it on the line of the arc, the front arc. So all the ships, if you can see it, you can really see it ironically on the A-Wing that I can't see the ship of, but in the very center of the table you'll see the orange base, and you can see on either side of the far away from us, it's got the 2 lines shooting out to the corners. That's its front arc. Ships can shoot anything, extend those front arcs. So I see 2 hits. Oh wait, he changed something. Something got hit. He's got to reroll. He's going to spend his focus token, change that into an evade. Looks like, oh no, he might save that for attacking. So he's going to take the full hit. So he loses 1 shield. But anyway, if ships are inside that arc, out to that range band, they can be shot at. Now in 2.0, you can see on this A-Wing at the bottom of the screen, there's another line running straight, and that is called the bullseye arc, and a lot of ships rely on that bullseye arc to do a little bit more. And you can see people like to use he brought out his Black & Decker laser liner, that lasers are wonderful, both in the lore of X-Wing and on the tabletop game, because they let people check line of sight and whether they're in range and arc.
Without accidentally bumping miniatures.
Yes, without touching things, and because in this game, a millimeter can really affect things, and it happens, and you sort of have to. It's part of the game, but you try to not affect the miniatures
It's actually
themselves.
saying the rules, bumping does happen.
Yeah,
So.
it does. It's just, and the ships weigh like a gram, so you breathe on them heavy, and some of them might fall over. But yeah, it's let's see what's going on. So I'm not sure what the A-wing was checking arc on though, or maybe he was checking the arc of the Y-wing on the A-wing.
I think you're checking the arc of the Y-wing.
And I think based on what I'm seeing, it's out of arc, but. Since he's not picking up dice, I'm assuming he's moved to the B-wing. I believe I'm correct.
Apparently the Y-wing must not have a turret.
No, I guess not. I mean, that's a lot of ships for some beefy rebels. He might not have had the points. All right, so we got 2 blanks, but he's getting a reroll from something. What is giving him a reroll? Yeah, she must have been shooting that A-wing, or maybe.
I can go out and take a look at the list.
Yeah, I mean. All right, so we've got. Ooh. Took another damage. Let's see what's happening. And that's on, if I remember correctly, that one's LO. This is such an interesting, drastic change from watching the first game. Because the first game, it was a rebel beef with Cashin, but the other side was Republic with 2 arcs, like 4 of the Torrents, and they flew in formation. So watching a true furball melee like this, I mean, no, melee is not the right word, but a scrum, because this is a true dogfight. Right. They're all just sort of going in every direction and doing individual things, versus the guy won with his Republic, just 4 Torrents backed by 2 arcs, just running through. I mean, it looked like, from what I was able to see until I actually had to go work.
Oh, man.
Yeah, which I feel like I should go do for a few minutes. Although Josh is here, so I don't feel as bad. All right, let's see if there have been any updated results for this round with
Can you pull
20
the
minutes. Huh?
Can you pull their list from there?
I should be able to. Actually, yeah. So
Like, we can see what.
you know what? You right.
The
All right. So Buck on the right, he is running. Braylon. Okay, that's why he's re-rolling. Braylon gets to re-roll everything in one of the B-wings. 10 num in the other B-wing. So we saw that in the first round. It is Wedge in the X-wing, and then he's got Dutch with proton torpedoes in the Y-wing.
Interesting.
And then Mr. Aaron, it is Taliesin Lintra, which I don't know what she does, in one of the A-wings, and then Lulo Ampar in the other, with Heroic. And then, of course, it is Elo Asti with Heroic and a jamming beam, and Ninum, or 9 num, however.
9 num.
With a pattern analyzer. Everybody has jamming beams. Excuse me, because they're free. Oh, excuse me.
Which one we were looking at the A-wings, right?
Yeah, there's Taliesin Lintra and Lupido Nyong'o. Lulo Lampar. There's Lulo.
So, while you defend or perform a primary attack, if you are stressed, you must roll 1 fewer defense dice, or 1 additional attack dice.
So that's why some A-wings are hitting hard.
Right, because he's stressed, and it looks like he's keeping that stress to roll 1 extra attack die.
Yeah, but that's bad on defense.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're flying right, and then that's the other one. Taliesin.
While an enemy ship is in your bullseye arc, performs an attack, you may spend
A charge token.
A charge token. If you do, the defender rolls 1 less additional die.
The defender rolls 1 additional die.
Additional die.
Wait, what? While an enemy is in your... Oh, it sort of helps the... the defender rolls.
Defender
Okay.
rolls. So it can help one of yours.
Yeah, that helps. It's sort of an out-of-turn help. So Cool, we got that, but now let me go see if any games have finished. Because I got distracted by actual things we can do.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I have... Okay, Donovan has won 200 versus William Wilson, got 67 points. So I feel like William Wilson's going to beat me up by the end of the day. He's a relatively new player, been playing about a month, and he normally only plays in our Friday night furballs.
Oh, okay.
But he's been, we've been talking up, and thanks, Mike, for my blessing on my sneeze. But we've been talking up a regional, Hyperspace and all the players, and he's very enthusiastic. And I was like, look, the only way to get better is to play, and playing against good players is going to get you.
There's some good players today. We've got some good regulars that play here.
Oh yeah, I mean we have our G&G Elite team of Andy Douglas and BJ Evans. BJ Evans already has his Worlds invite. Andy is playing his for his today, but Andy at the System Open made second day top cut and then lost first round to the guy that won the whole thing.
Oh.
So Andy is he's hungry for his Worlds invite today.
Did Andy win his first match?
He did not. He played Duffy, who is another one that just missed out on a Worlds invite at System Open. They were both hungry, and when they had to play each other first round, they were like, really? But I was like, hey guys, we are cutting the top 8. Andy, don't lose any more games, and Duffy, you keep winning, and you'll make top cut. So it's just going to be a very interesting day. Got a lot of people calling. I know who was in here first round commentating with me. He's hungry for it. I know, Jeremiah's playing. I don't know if he cares, but he's so competitive he cares. But I don't know if he's super hungry for the Worlds invite, because he might want to go play Legion Worlds or no.
Well, no, Legion Worlds is happening right now.
Oh, that's right, it is.
Yeah, they're streaming Legion Worlds right now. Fantasy Flight is, so I'm interested to kind of see. But there's top 8 for Worlds on there.
Yeah. Garrett's already got his invite, I think, right? Garrett Plattner. I think he's got his.
This year, the Worlds invite matter more this year than they have in years, because that's how you get into the Worlds, is the invites this year. And then they have that free-for-all like the day before.
So speaking of, that B-Wing just did that one talon roll. So the talon roll is you take the hard turn of whatever distance you can do, and then at the end of it, instead of facing the way you're supposed to be facing, you then do another 90-degree angle back to the way you were. So you basically are doing a K-turn or a Crazy Ivan, if people don't know our terms but know old submarine turns, you're doing a U-turn, but this one does a U-turn a little bit to the left or the right. You get to it's the good old talon roll. Technically, if you remember the old Decipher card game,
I do, which was a TIE Fighter card.
Yep, it was a TIE Fighter card, but then you had the Dark Lighter spin. It was
Dark Lighter spin.
Yeah, the Dark Lighter spin. But I remember in the books, man, Wedge was the master of the talon roll. Holy crap. But anyway, so I do appreciate these players playing unlike the way I normally play. When I play, I have my, they're putting their, with the exception of right now, they put their templates back every time they're done. I make a mess in the area of the field I'm not using. I'm just blah, 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 blah. Now I can't find my one straight.
See, I have mine. They must be using the same templates.
I think they're playing off the same stack, which is pretty off. Good sportsman and
but it's usually strange, because most people have their own custom templates or ones they won. I know I do. I've got custom ones made.
Well, I like the ones from today that some of them can win.
Yeah, the clear with the blue.
The R2 looking. They look like R2 markings.
Yeah.
Hello, Donovan. Congrats on your win.
He tried. I mean, he's still new.
Yeah, that's what I was just actually explaining to our viewers, that Will's going to punch me by the end of the day but I was like, hey, the only way to get better is to play good people, and so he's going to get a lesson today.
He's got some instincts in there, and he just needs to practice and stuff.
Good. Cool.
But I can't stand the templates that stand up.
Yeah,
they bother me. I like my templates laid out.
You don't like the peacocked?
I don't like the peacock templates. I
like my tray.
The tray.
I don't have a tray, but I'll have them set up like they were in a tray. I need to get a tray at some point.
Yeah. All right, so we've got 13 minutes left in this round. One game finished. This is a good round.
Oh, we had all our buys get added.
Yeah,
to
all
this
the
round,
all the
so-
buys got added, so we have a full field of 32. Which I'm again thank everybody for coming out. I know they're playing and not listening to me, but if they ever hear like
Yeah.
they were talking about you.
The thing what I was wondering
Okay,
about is
that just looks to me like the New Mexico flag. That template right there. I don't know what it is. That token, it's the New Mexico flag. It is now cleared again down there by that A-wing. I don't know what it is, but all I can...
I'm wondering it because he's got some custom tokens like the S foils open and closed.
Yeah.
He's got that. I'm wondering if that's like his art for. I'm not sure because it's on the A-wing. I know up on that you can see on that Resistance X-wing he's got the token that says whether his S foils are open or closed.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what that is because that's what.
Yeah, that's what
I think
it
you're
was.
right.
It is. But I'm not sure what that token is next to the A-wing.
The New Mexico flag?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Is that a Force token?
You want me to walk over there and take a look?
No, I don't think she has the Force. I don't think any of the A-wing pilots have the Force.
but and there goes Donovan to find out what
Donovan's
that token
gonna-
is.
I meant to say, hey, don't interrupt their game, but
he was gone for.
he was like, he Kaiser Soze. He was gone. He's
Hey, there's Donovan right there. What is that? Don't interrupt their game. What is this New Mexico flag doing here?
It's like, seriously, Donovan? Don't interrupt their game. What's this? It's
It's a target lock.
It
It's
is
a target lock. All right.
I want-
It's a Vegemite jar.
Is it? Okay. Well, I was going to tell you as you walked away, I was like, but just don't interrupt their game. And then, like, on the screen, big
Hey,
finger.
look, there's Donovan.
Yeah, so I was kind of.
Big finger. It's a Vegemite can? That doesn't make no sense. Well, he's got one too over here. That must be his tokens.
Yeah, that is his.
Okay.
It's the target lock on the
A-wing. Okay. Very
The
cool.
A-wing looks like he's at range 1, so he probably won't have that.
Ooh, something just shot the crap out of something. Oh, that looks good. That's a lot of paint. So he's got 3 hits, it looks like. I'm not sure who's shooting 4 dice. It's got to be an A-wing. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a blank die. Something just took 3.
That's either the
Oh,
X.
we're into cards.
Probably is that Y-wing taken from this X-wing over here?
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, if anybody came here from the Harry Nick Discord, hey, it's Ravenhall. I linked it to the Harry Nick Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, y'all familiar with Harry Nick, the YouTuber?
Uh-uh.
He does a lot of X-Wing analysis and stuff like that.
Oh, Y-wing's taking more damage.
All right. Yeah, so Mike, there was no other option other than Magic the Gathering for me to choose that. Like when I went live, there was literally show options, Magic the Gathering, and then that was it. So that's why it's broadcasting, showing Magic the Gathering.
Just tell Tommy to change it. Tommy, give us something.
Well,
besides
when
Magic.
Tommy gets here, I can, but I don't even know where this dashboard is. Board games. No, I mean, I get that, but I don't know where that is. And when I went to the drop-down box, and when I started it, it said there was no other option other than what was up there that I saw. So, the Twitch dashboard. I don't even know where the Twitch dashboard is. Don't know. He literally showed me 3 buttons to press last night so we could have this today.
Do this, and this.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. He'll be here one day. Lost a shield on.
All
on
the shields are gone on the second
X.
Resistance X-wing.
Pardon me, everybody. All right, it is 1:05. That means we got 10 minutes. Yep, 9 minutes left in the round. Oh, we have another Connor Curry has beaten Jason Mayo, who had a first round bye, 200 to 80. Very cool.
I just need to comment all day in here.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's fine because when I'll have to go work and stuff, I don't want there to just be dead air. So,
I'll come back after lunch.
what's lunch?
I'll bring you some lunch.
Okay, cool.
I was just gonna get Chinese from next door.
Right on. Alrighty. So we are in the end moves here because we are inside of 9 minutes left in the round.
So there's a lot of health left to chew through.
Yeah,
in less than 9 minutes,
because right now it looks like we got our resistance has his X-wing to half,
well,
which means
there's
he's,
only one health left. Looks on that.
but it's over half, which means he'll
Right,
get
he'll
half points for it. But it looks like he's gonna get half points on this Y-wing. And where's his? Oh, here's his other ship. I was like, so it's gonna be a close game. It depends on how much beef is on. Well, I can tell you guys right now if I go into their lists. And
So definitely, he probably with it being this close,
So-
if they're aware of time.
yeah, Buck, that Y-wing is a total 51 points. So he's getting 25, 26 points for that. Whereas that A-wing or X-wing, which was LO, is worth a total of 57 points. So if the game were to end right now, then the gentleman on the right would win by like 4 points.
But I figured with this alone, I figured that Y-wing's I think got one health left because he's got 5 damage on him, so they've got 6 whole.
I think so. It's got a wing and a prayer.
And Elo's got 1 health left.
Yeah.
So, but that X-wing's kind of out of position to be attacked.
If
Depends on what this B-wing does here down at the bottom. Honestly, if I was this B-wing with this time, I'd go after Elo, try to finish him off to get full points for him. Because more than likely, he's going to lose this Y-wing with an A and a Resistance X-wing right there at him. And I don't think he's going to won't be able to get half points on those.
No,
B-wings.
really, right now, Aaron's goal, I think, is to kill that Y-wing without losing Elo.
Right. But he can also probably get half points over here for this X-wing because this X-wing's shields are turned upside down. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking,
okay, you're right.
If his 2 shields are gone,
He just needs to do 1 or 2 damage.
right. So, but that's a gamble. You want to do more than likely either the A or the Resistance X can take out the Y-wing.
Yeah.
Depending on dice rolls because it's only got 1 defense.
But let's see some maneuvers now. The cool thing is those new Resistance A-wings do have a gun that can shoot directly behind them. So he could overshoot the Y-wing. Hopefully the Y-wing won't be able to get into.
So,
or
yeah.
the Y-wing may not be able. I don't want to say hopefully. It implies I have a preference to who wins this. But the Y-wing might not be able to get into a position. Although if it banks hard, it might be able to catch up to LO up here, if depending on what LO does. That might be a thing that Aaron doesn't see.
Well, like if I was, I'd probably try to get that B-wing. Looks like it's in a better position to try to catch that Elo over there in the top left. Try to finish him off to get full points.
6 minutes. Yeah. Ryan has the.
I know. Just no, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking about this year.
Oh
back.
yeah. No, that's why we're talking. Like, there's 5 minutes left in the round, and right now it is a super close game.
Yes, it is. So we're trying.
And still, me and Willie, the only ones that have finished so far.
No, there's another game done.
Okay, I didn't.
So this B-wing at the top. The only thing you could probably do with it, well, it's stressed.
You know what I would do with Elo right now, since he has his Talon rolls are white anyway. I would Talon roll to the right, get in that corner, and pray that the B-wing can't get over there to shoot.
Yeah, because if I was actually positioned at B-wing, because the B-wing is facing, I would turn into him and at most maybe a range 3 shot.
Right, but I mean he could do a hard 3, which would set him. I know you guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but it would set him in the middle, like center middle of the top.
This B-wing is pointing this direction.
Oh, see, I'm thinking of this one coming
yeah,
over.
This one I would go this way with him, hard 3 over here. This one I would come here, right? Try to get in here, depending on where he would go. The A-wing, I would try to jump that Y-wing.
Yeah.
And let the X-wing follow that Y-wing.
I keep untying my shoes with my own feet under this desk because my feet are moving.
Wow.
But that's why I would do a Talon roll, keep him sort of in the same vicinity behind
Over
that
on the Death
asteroid.
Star?
Yeah, over on the Death Star behind that asteroid. Try to get an extra defense dice because, I mean, he's only got 2. If it's at range 3, he's got 3.
Right.
But if he can go through some debris, he's at 4 dice, which that's really good. Like,
Because I figure he's going to get a
Alright,
shot with one
so
of those two B-wings.
here's the
I'm
B.
not sure I understand.
What, Siri? I didn't say anything. Siri just talking to me. That's
So
creepy.
there he goes. He's turning in.
All right, so he is turning in. He's going to try to catch Elo.
Right, because if he comes forward, he's
I
going
bet
to get a shot.
is he going to barrel roll right, or is he going to focus? What's he going to do? Or is he going to do anything? He is going to.
He's going to barrel roll.
He's going to
right.
barrel roll right.
So were there any surprises on the list compositions in this?
I haven't honestly
The
looked
sheer
at.
number of Jedi surprised
There's
me.
a lot of Jedi. There's a lot of Rebel beef.
Table 16 is now ground beef with those two.
All right, let's see what this other B-wing is going to do.
But a hard 3 left. No. He's going to do a gray shirt.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, we did the gray shirt maneuver.
What did he do?
Did he stop?
Does a B-wing have a stop?
No.
Or did he bump? Because is he facing... Or did we have it? We could...
No, he
the
just.
B-wing is facing toward us. It's
Is it?
facing toward the bottom of the screen.
Is it?
So I bet he did a 1 and bumped.
Is it? No.
Yeah, it is because you see the letter, the big numbers for attack and defense are on the back side of that. So the
Yeah.
B-wing was facing toward the bottom of the screen. So I bet he bumped.
Yep. Sure did.
He did a 1 to clear his stress and bumped,
but-
and then the A-wing moves out of position. So we had that wrong. We had the B-wing facing the wrong direction.
But you know what? With that, even with that barrel roll, if he Talon rolls right with LO, and even then boosts, he can get out of that B-wing's Arcnet.
I don't know, with the Talon roll, that'd be...
So the Talon roll is going to put him sort of near the equator,
Yeah, he's...
and then if he boosts right again, he should be okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Sounds like something crazy I'd do, though.
Yeah, but honestly, I would try to do whatever I could to keep him alive.
Yeah.
Because we're looking at how much damage is these A-wings going to take too, because they've got 2 shields, and if right now it looks like this other X-wing has a shot on this A-wing.
Yeah.
It's possible, and so this A-wing might get lit up, and he might at least get half points for this A-wing. Or he could take. He's got this B-wing. He's got a shot. I did not think he was going to go that way with that Resistance X-wing and put him right in the middle.
Well, he's still moving though.
But that.
Oh.
That's our,
And he's going to get to shoot first.
Right,
So
but
he
that-
might light that B-wing.
Right,
up.
he might get half points on that B-wing, but that B-wing's. I don't know which B-wing that is, but he's either got 3 or 4 shields.
That B-wing still looks like it's facing the other way. Golly, it's weird looking.
Well, it's because those B-wings look almost the same coming this way.
But I can.
I wonder if he's got it spun around,
Yeah, because he is on magnets.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. He's on magnets.
and he's got it facing the other
Yeah.
way.
Thanks. Over there. Let's mess with the Twitch guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's turn them facing the wrong direction.
All right, that should be very close. We have 3 seconds. Let me see a time in the round. Let me go call time if Ryan doesn't.
All right. Oh, he did not. He's gonna boost out. Let's see. Is he gonna? Is he still in that B-wing's arc? Okay, well that's good for the A-wing. Yeah, we this has been this one player been getting in front of the camera, but unfortunately, where the camera is positioned, it's hard to get to that side of the table. And most of his ships had been on this side, so with placing the templates and everything, it's really not possible for him to move from the opposite side of the table. It's just where he flew his ships at. Fortunately, the camera is not directly over it. All right, well, that's the end of the Y-wing. Let's see. So maybe next game we can slide the mat more, but I know they have it closer this side so we wouldn't be as far away from the camera.
Alright, come bring your carb treat up with me. Sure, in a minute. All this is on.
Alright, so Elo died. So it's still a close match. The other X-Wing took 2 damage. So they give him half points for that. Still, very close game. Let's see what the final points are. Yeah, I get it. We've been wondering. That's why we said he did a gray shirt maneuver. We're not, because we weren't sure what maneuver he was doing. Maybe the next game that they will play on the opposite side of the mat.
Yeah. And forced a crit through.
I don't know things about
And we have the beanie again. Alright, so that's the end of round 1. We're going to see what matchup we're going to have on the table in round 3. No, that's the end of round 2. My bad. We got round 3 next. Apparently apparently JD has disappeared totally on me. He was going to go call time and didn't come back. I like that the damage deck token holder our player on the left has. I think I need one. Alright, so I guess I will be back a little bit for round 3 once they get it all set up.
Alrighty, buddy. We just are finishing up round 2. For those of you that were watching this match with us, thank you. The final score was Buck on the right. He won 88-77. So it was pretty much what we were calling. I didn't want to ask Aaron, but like, man, why didn't you barrel, talon roll over into the middle of the Death Star and just hide? I'm not going to do that to people. I don't want to throw anybody off their game. And it might not have worked. I might have talon rolled right off the mat. But I'm going to go ahead and put us on mute for a little bit. We're going to get round 3 up and going soon. And I will be right back, maybe hopefully with Ross. And we'll see. So I'll see y'all in a minute. Hello, everybody. I'm back. We are just started round 3 of the Gamers and Geeks Hyperspace trial. And yes, you do detect a Baron on screen. We have Connor Curry again on our top table on the right, and Travis Cooper is on the left. We are... well, actually, we're technically 5 minutes into the round now, but I had to get everybody set up and going. Looks like we've got a swarm of advanced versus, well, we saw the 4 torrents and the pair of arcs round 1, so they're back here. Ross is playing some Keyforge right now, so right now it's me. I might get my buddy Bubba to come hang out with me.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll give you a minute. I see some new viewers. Hey, new viewers. As I've told everybody, I haven't played since 1.0, so I sort of know what's happening, but you're going to laugh at me because I don't know what I'm talking about. So, anyway, that is a good question. What would Charlie do? I don't have anything to say. They're still setting up. That advanced form is scary looking, though. I'll tell you that. And there's a lot of ships on this table right now. It's more than I'd seen in a while. Although last month at the campaign against Cancer, watching 2 droid swarms hit each other in the middle of the table was amusing. How anybody said anything or knew what was going on, whose ships were whom, it was insane. Hey, Greg.
What's up?
So yeah,
Who we got? What factions?
we have Empire versus the Republic, the Galactic Republic.
Is this game 1, game 2?
This is the third round.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in round 3.
I didn't go to bed till 4, so I had a late morning.
Yeah. No. So this is actually our Connor on the right. This is actually his second time on this table. He was randomly put there round 1, and then this is our top table after 2 rounds. So he's there again. Of course, he rolled at round 1, and then the Baron on the left. Travis? Is that? I'm a horrible person. Yep, Travis. He's 2-0 as well. And
Look at you remembering your players' names.
I know. There's 32 of them. I don't remember my 3 kids' names. So, you know.
See, I thought I was bad when I couldn't remember my students' names.
No.
But that was 300. So.
Yeah, no. So, like we saw in game 1, here come the Torrents in formation. They're gonna come kill an advanced, I'm sure.
What's the loadout on those?
Lasers and potentially missiles.
Okay.
No, but what I do know,
so they're just based like.
as far as I can tell,
Okay.
because if you look at the cards, there's not any cards on them.
Okay, I see it.
Now one of those 2 arcs I know is what I think they call them Sinker, and Sinker lets anybody at range 1 like re-roll one of their attack dice, so that's what makes that a devastating formation.
Okay.
Just coming in 3 dice apiece, re-rolling one of the misses is, oh sweet. He's got the nice big fat tokens so we can see what they're doing. I'm still convinced those are curled paws. Are those curled paw? Anybody listening? Connor's on the left? Oh, okay. I thought. Never mind. All right, my bad. Thank you, Jello Knight. Yeah, see, back to I don't remember anybody's name.
Well, no, that was just direction.
I thought, I have to go back, but, I could have looked at their the actual lists. So the advanced, they are all the same. They are Tempest Squadron pilots with fire control systems. And then Travis. Okay, so Travis is on the right. And, yep, so we've got 104th Battalion pilot, pretty much naked. We've got Sinker, which is that other arc with the shield upgrade. And then we've got 4 Gold Squadron troopers, naked. So,
The advances.
thank you. So there's obviously some delay between what I'm saying and when it's hitting because, yes, they are cold Paul tokens. So that took a minute.
Oh yeah,
but,
no. There's going to probably be a few second delay.
Oh, this is minutes delay.
Oh, okay.
But that's fine. As long as it's coming through and it's not too horrible, then we'll be okay. Oh, my goodness. So how is everyone today out there? Hope you're enjoying our stream. Do not worry. Once we get to the cut of top 8, we will have somebody that knows what they're talking about and can really go in depth into what they're seeing because they've experienced it lately. I'm just making sure you're not watching, blank screens with no sound. That was a lot of evasion dice. That had to have been range 3 through debris.
It was.
Okay. I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to make sure I'm checking the chat
It was
as well.
because they were doing that. I could catch your corner on the very sliver of the.
Gotcha.
You know what every miniatures game does.
Yeah.
gear
Oh yeah.
does?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if it was like that torrent through to that one, or actually, it's probably to that. To
Yeah,
that
it
one.
was the advance right up front.
All right, so we're back to dials. So we are deciding, using the force, determining where your opponent's gonna fly. I'm pretty sure this Republic swarm is going to. I bet we see a bank maybe left a little bit. Try to catch that one advance they've been shooting at. I think they'd like to take an advanced out before they can all be brought to bear. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a minute since I played.
You could also go straight forward and try to catch, assuming that the one in the very back hooks left.
Yeah.
And so if he's
Although if I'm the umpire, I don't know that I want to face all 6 of those ships head on. May try hit and runs, but let's see. We got a. Hey, Will.
no man, you gotta. It's all about the jousting. You gotta go in straight
I'm
lines,
not.
straight at.
I am not jousting 6 ships. That's insanity. Of course, the list I want to play, the 3 A-wings and a T-70, you joust that, you won't die.
Yeah.
I mean, A-wings will be like...
Remember when I played, I did the tie swarm, but not just base ties. Had like the Countess and all of them in there.
Yeah.
But had the upgrades that allowed me to take my lower guys and bring them up to 8s.
Sure.
So you were jousting 4 or 5 ships, but they're all on 8s. So I'm firing first.
Excuse me.
We're taking out a ship.
Man. Mm-mm-mm.
Advanced swarm versus some arcs and some torrents.
Yep. Sure enough.
Man, he's really thinking about those maneuvers.
I know. Well, because, I mean...
If he screws
from-
up this engager, it's going to be bad for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs, like, those, from what I saw in the first round match that he was on here for, those torrents are great at bumping and then let the arcs unload. And
The list I was going to play is 2 Jedi Starfighters and 2 torrents.
Uh-huh.
The torrents are there to bump because they are initiative 2.
yeah.
They're there to get in the way, and they're good at it.
All right, let's see what the...
See if he screws up. These ties over on the right are going to do some 3 banks in and get shots. That one there's going to do a hard. That one's going to do a hard. That one do a hard. If he messes up these torrents, they're going to be right in the kill box. And they're going to go down.
Yeah, I was thinking, is he going to try to go?
All right, so we now have more live people watching this stream than we do online.
Dang.
I tried to watch earlier. My work phone would not pull up the stream.
We were also having a lot of issues when we were first starting, getting it going.
I
but
was asleep.
I think we are now where we are comfortable with the stream running. I mean, it's hiccuping a little bit, I think, but it's very hard to tell from here because if I look at my little screen over here, it's looking fine. One more. Oh,
He bumped it. He bumped it.
He took a hard left.
That's not what
Not what I was expecting.
I was expecting him to try to go straight with everything, and then hook the one that's at an angle to get it back in formation. So while it might have his own kill box.
I expected the torrents and the arcs to do short moves, like one banks or one straights, to try to keep it at range 3 this turn and still get some pot shots.
We'll see what happens because the advance might not go where we thought they were going to go either.
Yeah, I mean, they could be doing like 4s and 5s to try to flank.
Yeah, and
You never know.
if they do, those torrents are in the right spot.
Yep.
Now those two I think are going to be fine. Get a couple shots off,
Yeah, the bag 2 will have some kind
and he does have Sinker there to give him the reroll. But Sinker's going to bump.
Yep. Well, he might clear it. This
No,
angle is hard to
he's
tell.
not going to clear. Like
I can't tell with that
like
angle.
I don't. Yeah, he doesn't have a tiny enough finger. To
Yeah.
I gotta pick up a couple of arcs. Well, at least
I just got some in.
Are they Republic arcs?
Yeah.
Because you had the old Rebel.
No, I got Republic Arcs.
Other stuff should have come in too.
I have a feeling those front torrents are about to be in a lot of hurt.
They do have 5 hold though.
That's true, but no shields.
They are very survivable for a 2 green die ship with 2 attack. Like they survive a long time.
Just he's checking for target locks.
Yeah, he's checking arc. He wants to know if he's got arc on both the torrents or just one of them.
Oh,
What
nice.
would Charlie do?
Yeah. Since Charlie didn't make it, the Barons that came, and as well as Jeremiah, decided to Sharpie their hands in honor. And then, of course, we have Mo and Jeremy are running from their own group called the Ghost of Charlie Hicks. So our current Campaign Against Cancer location winner, who couldn't make it this week, is at least still being represented. Which is nice, because I like Charlie. Charlie's good people.
Yeah. They talked about this store on their last podcast.
I heard. Hopefully they didn't say too many bad things.
No, it was all good.
I wish the rest of the Barons that said they were going to come came, but I understand that being this late in the season, most of them don't need to anymore. They got their invites.
Wish I wouldn't have to work.
I wish you didn't have to work either. I'd like to see you on here so I could talk mad smack about you while you're on stream.
Oh yeah, I played 3 games on stream at the old store in a row. It was bad.
Are you streaming or just commentating? Or
Yes.
Oh yeah.
yes, you're doing both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're live right now.
You noticed
streaming.
I'm watching my language?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
we,
I mean, I
we are on
like,
Twitch,
oh,
so
we bumped it. And
we
people
are
were like, I didn't see him bump it.
we're trying to be good.
We got 6 viewers. We're good.
We do. We keep going. We go between like 7 and 3. It might be people's stream isn't, phones aren't handling it, or
You need to post a stream on the X-Wing subreddit.
you can do that. I don't Reddit.
Lazy.
I don't know how to Reddit. Not lazy, old. Stay off my lawn.
Greg is an English major. He can help you with that.
No, I've seen his English. So I'm wondering, my question is why did he focus instead of boosting to get an arc shot this far right advanced?
He probably didn't want to get any closer because he might be out of range. Or did he check target lock for you?
I don't know.
If he thinks he's out of range or just barely in range, then you take the focus, you're gonna get a bunch of green dice.
But an advance can boost, right?
Pretty sure.
I think if he had boosted left, he would have been in range.
He would have had range, but he would have got shot at a bunch. So he might be trying to just kind of
Well, I'm pretty sure between those 3 advance, he would have killed 1 or 2 of those.
Well, no, he could take it out too.
Yeah, it was way outside arc.
Yeah, but
He's target locking. I know.
Because that built-in target lock bonus the advance have is good.
Okay, so that one's sinker. Sinker's so good.
I don't know what sinker does.
It lets anybody at range 1 like re-roll one of their attack die. I can tell you the exact. No, I can't. I've only got the lists.
I mean, I can pull it up and everything. Keep going. Hangar base launch ready.
Oh, I saw some bumping. But they fixed it. They fixed it.
Friendly ship at range 1 or 2 in your side arcs.
Oh, that's right.
Primary attack in your range.
Yeah.
So he's got all of his ships in the side arc.
Doesn't need to re-roll? Oh, that was sinker itself, so. Spend that focus, keep him safe. And now he can kill a torrent. Oh, he's got the initiative, so his other arc's gonna shoot first. What was that? Okay.
Skylanders is totally.
Let's do some arc checks. You got him. Range.
Might be range 3.
Might be. Oh, bumping. Whew, that was nice. That dude has played Operation. That seems like an excessive amount of dice.
Range 3, through debris.
It looks like 3 hits, though. Bloom!
But he's got,
I think he's
literally
okay.
a handful of green dice.
Yeah, he was rolling like 5 green dice
Yep.
earlier.
That's why he didn't use.
Yep.
I thought he was out of range. That's a critter focus.
That's a miss and a focus. So he's going to evade for no reason.
They are very aggressive at their roll.
Everybody all day has been. Did he just take a shield from that? I guess that was a hit, not a focus.
Yeah, I can't tell. He overhit came.
We need a separate cam on a dice bucket.
That too. It comes in real handy watching the Gold Squadron streams. They got a separate cam for the dice bucket and for the green screen it.
So a hit, saved.
Should be round 3.
Yeah, we're in the middle of round 3. We've got, let's see. I mean, it hadn't started, so yeah, it's only started about 25 minutes ago. There's 15 minutes left in the round. And as of right now, your update is that nobody has finished, which is good. Hopefully nobody lost a game of X-Wing in 20 minutes. Although it happened, I think, round 1. There was a brutal match round 1. There's only been one 200-0 today, and that was round 1. So. Well, as I said earlier on the stream, William Wilson, who I've sort of press ganged into playing, over the last month, he's out there and he played somebody really good round 1, and it didn't go well. wife is calling. Let's have this on Facebook or Twitch. Hello. On the right side?
Smack him again on the left side.
Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I knew we needed to get tires, but... Oh, it's not the tire?
Seems to have been a very ineffective combat round so far. Oh, shield has been dumped.
Yeah. The heartbeat? I don't know. It sounds like something's rubbing. Maybe the tire's just off, like, centered.
That's bad.
Are y'all done? Okay. Well, keep me appraised. Well, maybe if you get a chance later, bring it by and we can have Bubba look at it. I know. Yeah, I'll just press gang Bubba into looking at it.
What?
All right. Bye, love you. Bye. So there you go, everybody on the Twitch. You know I have a car problem. Woo! Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all two commentate for a minute. I'm gonna go take a walk around.
Alright.
Sorry, Greg.
You're fine. I'll give the person with the backpack the comfy chair. And now comes the time period of the bumps.
I say, Nate, are you keeping the commentary going?
I'm thinking. Trying to figure out what them torrents are going to do. Because they can screw up the moves of the front middle tie advanced.
And they're just
But
causing
the one,
huge traffic
the
jam.
one on the right can go slow and get a good shot. The one on the left in the front, I can't tell the angle. He might be able to pull off a 4K and then just be able to shoot whoever he wants. One down here in the bottom can do just about anything he wants to pick up a shot, and the one on the far left, depending on initiative, can pretty much get a shot on whoever he wants. But he might not want to be right in front of that arc, so he might try to get in his way, so he bumps him.
Is anybody in here making the TIE fighter noises when they move?
I'm not.
So you were able to get the afternoon off?
I had to work in the morning.
We had to do that anyways.
That's why I got the afternoon off, though, because we got to cut a bunch of grass in the morning.
Okay. The picture you posted looked like a lot of dirt.
As good as it was. You couldn't see the grass from where they were at.
The clear colors. Clear yellow.
I can't believe you can fit 5 advances on this.
Clear purple.
It's crazy.
I think they're all naked save for flight controls or something like that.
Yeah, but I don't. That's a lot of tie advance to have it in one list. Going for bumps, I believe. And you bumped your own chip. Chip's got so many target locks on it.
Poor bot screen is blink, 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 blink.
I'm just trying to catch one of them with a bump, hit it with a whole bunch of torrents. It's a bad spot for that time. Sinker's gonna do a one straight. If he doesn't bump, he's gonna have just a straight shot at him. Okay, he's barreling in to get the bump. I have to go to that.
Okay. That's one bump. Or does each fit just in? No, he bumps.
Sorry, stream, you've been abandoned. If anybody's still there, we're having to take care of other stuff for a minute.
They just left it all hanging, didn't they? Wow. I can't believe them. Bunch of savages in here. Oh, okay, so what have we got going on? Does not look like... What have I missed? I don't see any ships destroyed yet. Sorry guys, I left trying to walk the floor and I thought they were gonna stay. Very weird. Very weird. Of course, I could just shut up and let y'all watch and make your own. Might have enjoyed it that we all left. Man, that is a big scrum.
Yeah,
Oh, careful though. That's. All right, still no games reported done. All right. That is a big cluster right
We're
there.
gonna have to get the store a set of the big tokens.
Yeah.
For the stream games.
Well, I bet I could get in touch with Mr. Knuckles, get some curled paw tokens, throw him out some advertising because they look really good on this stream.
Well, that's what Gold Squadron does.
Yeah.
They have all the sets of all the big tokens, all the focuses, shield, everything, so you can see it all real good. No idea what the ships are gonna do this round.
Bump.
Well,
Maybe bump a little bit more.
the Advance has a pretty good dial, so it can get away.
How many see? Oh, there's the fifth one behind that torrent. And those Advance just went in there and threw off his formation. Or snuck in it.
Yeah, I've got 3 Talon rolls and 4 K turns. You got all the 2 and 3 maneuvers.
It's got 4 Talon rolls?
No, it's got a 4 K turn and a 3 Talon roll.
Oh, I thought you were saying the three Talon rolls, and I was like, dang, at what ranges?
The Torrents have a 2 Talon roll.
The I found out earlier the B-Wing has a 1 Talon roll. I was like, oh, that's a tight turn.
Yeah.
You turn.
Well, they took away the 1 K turn it used to have.
It had the 2, and it still has a 2. I don't remember having a 1 K
thought it
turn.
had a 1K.
It had a 2 K turn, which it still has. Because that's what I would do is I'd run 5 and just go bloop, 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 try to murder whatever in front of me. But then I can't roll that 1 evade dice, so mine would just blow up.
Oh, they have 8 health now.
Yeah.
So they don't die nearly as fast.
Everybody laughed at me at a regional. Brought nothing but B-Wings.
Yeah, they gonna laugh till well. At one point it was different. There was a lot more dice modding. Right now, if you could bring 5 B-Wings, it's like, oh god, that's a lot of red dice. It's like, we got some
All right.
good damage.
Yeah, we
on
have
2
had some
torrents.
damage.
Got 1 torrent's at 2 health, one's at 3 health.
Yep.
It looks like
Another one's at 3 health up at the top. I can't see. Yeah, this has been nice, but going into the future, I might move the table so it's directly under.
You need to straighten it.
The only problem is the post would be in the way of getting 360 around the table. The players being able to go to 360. No. I don't know if y'all can hear my background music, but we got some Sweet Child of Mine playing, and it's impossible to not sing along with Axel in this song. So apologize for that. Alrighty. Double checking maneuvers. There are a lot of tokens on that board.
Well, all the ties are going to have target locks.
Yeah, they got the target locks. What's that? What's that red one? Is that going to be stress? No, I don't think that's stress. Can't tell. You done?
Yeah.
How'd that one go?
My list actually does pretty good against beef
Oh, okay, good.
because I can focus down a target.
Okay.
That and he threw wedge out there fast and didn't expect me to go as fast as I did.
Oh, nice.
And so I got a volley on wedge that knocked his shields down and stuff, so I had him worried.
Yeah, if you can take wedge out, wedge is dangerous.
I didn't take him out, but that end he had to make maneuver to try to get back in place. After that, I was able to do what my plan is against beef.
Yeah.
B-wing, boom. B-wing, nope. U-wing, boom.
200 to 66. Good job, Donovan.
Yeah. It just pick a target, and those with that configuration on those deltas, if you get all three to range 1,
Uh-huh.
and with the force points and stuff and target locks, they just eat.
They eat murder things.
Melt things.
Awesome.
How's it going, Bubba?
All right.
Long day?
Well, I had to work this morning.
Yeah.
It was just hot. Or what motorcycle over here.
Considering the type of work you do, yeah, I can believe you help us though.
Yeah, I was thinking about you last few days with our heat index of like 115.
Well, most of the time I'm in a tractor.
Does the tractor have AC?
Yes.
Okay.
That is one thing that I am so glad I work inside now. Even though some of my engines are outside, I can at least go back inside in between
Right.
and stuff like that. So like in July, I gotta do an oil change in an engine that's outside in an enclosure that's gonna be hot.
The torrents are K'ing.
Those of the torrents are doing pretty decent.
Yeah.
The Torrent is surprisingly a sturdy ship.
Yeah, a lot of people dismiss because it just seems such a basic mess ship, but like you said, it's a solid ship. There's nothing wrong with a ship that just does what it does well.
Ooh. Got some bumpage. Oh, yeah. Keep those arcs together.
I will say one thing about this, and it's things like leaves, like, okay, Wedge. Oh, by the way, heightened perception. I'm gonna kill you before you have a chance to shoot free. I love that card on this.
Poor Wedge. I feel like everybody's picking on him.
I can't hang out back here, Luke. I gotta get out of here.
And we got a K bringing that advance back into the fight. Light up that torrent. I don't know. I haven't seen these dice rolls. Well, we got some crits over here on a couple advance twos, though. So. I love that Florida Man Plays X-Wing shirt. The chibi Poe sitting on top of his X-Wing. But that's because, Poe is my boy. That was very effective swooping of the template away from the field. Ooh. This is going to be a gross turn, I think, for everybody. Everybody's going to be stressed, but still shooting.
Yep.
Wait, was that white for him? Okay. Oh, please do like a one straight. I was going to say one bank left. I think all our moves are done. No, he's got one more advanced. No, I'm sorry. It's Sinker. Sinker's gotta move. Or Sinker's gotta be stuck there.
He probably
Okay, that advance does have to move. I think he's going to clear that gas cloud. Nice clear. What would Charlie do? I love it. Scoot that barrel roll over. Yeah, I have a feeling one or two of those torrents are going down this turn. I could be wrong, though. Dice could not
Well, they have two
agree.
advantages, so
Huh?
they only have two advantages.
Looks like it's still going to bump. But that's going to give the majority, I think, of the torrents and that other arc, the reroll. Oh, let's make a railroad. That's another thing I really enjoy. Oh, big move on that arc. But you know, two players that have been playing for a while, the amount of teamwork, actually, even though you're fighting against your opponent, but like, you know, the amount of teamwork that players will have against each other when they're trying to get templates out from under things, or helping each other move things across the board.
There's been games where I flew my opponent's list and they flew my list for half the game because we were on opposite sides of the table. Like I didn't touch a maneuver template in my ship for 20 minutes.
Right. It's just I love that you know, because we are all old adult Star Wars fans, that we're just having a good time, even in competitive events like this. I was focused, so 2 hits. Took a damage. Alright, so we got some advanced shots back. Oh wait, no, we got another torrent to shoot. Or another, ooh, 1 hit. I see an evade. What is that thing doing? Well, Ryan, we can't see what you're doing if you're going to judge from that angle. Ooh, we just got a fist pump. Connor is happy. Or angry. I don't know his mannerisms yet. But it looked like an excited fist bump. But Ryan Fisher, our head judge, is keeping us in suspense, doing the classic gray shirt maneuver of getting in the way of the camera.
Yeah. Exciting game for the judge.
Yeah. All right, no. Oh, he teased us. All right, he's out of the way. I don't see what was going on, but I think we were doing some arc checks. Got 2 hits from a torrent,
Check the single.
2 evades. It's like maybe 4 evades. Like, why are you wasting it on this? Let's check this real quick.
Oh, couple of hits. And there's symbols on those dice. I can't tell what they are.
Alrighty, we got an evade token. Or evade. Okay, thanks for that.
You have a virus threat.
Apparently. Alrighty. Enough housekeeping. Alright, so one of the torrents is down. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to be range 3. I see a lot of paint. He's going to reroll 1. Got 2 hits. I see a focus. That's 2 more on that. Face up. I guess he did have an evade. It's going to be range 2 shot. Ooh, I see 0 paint. And I see 0 evades. Pop. So I guess he went and opted to shoot at the torrent. He's got 3 dice at a range 1 shot. So we got 2 hits, it looks like, maybe. Oh, saved it from going off. Oh no, he did end up shooting it at sinker. And they're back to dials. Thanks, Binfoperka. He's going to make us some custom emotes and sub badges for our channel.
Cool.
I appreciate it. And I thank you for the saying our streams are getting better. This is our first X-Wing stream we've done. And, you know. Okay. Magic the Gathering is great. Okay. And thanks. Anyway. hungry.
You telling me?
I don't know. You're here.
I'm not gonna make you not hungry.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich.
Yeah. That's gonna happen.
Well, it's almost 3. I don't think the food truck's coming. That makes me sad.
It's supposed to be the good food truck.
Well, the one that had po' boys the other week was pretty good.
I wasn't here for that. That worked.
Yeah. But then Bob's Burger Caboose, that's also good. Oh, man. All right. So, I don't know what I would do if I was either side. I'm sure. Depends on if that arc gets out of the way, because that center tie could do a K-turn over that gas cloud. I'm wondering who's going to try to kill box. What do you have in a cow blanket?
A monitor.
But why?
It's like a TV.
What kind of games?
You know, there's a store.
Yeah,
it's
you know.
attached to this one. It's full of games.
Yeah, we just want to have. We don't have any money to pay for it.
Right, but
So these are offline games.
they are?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're offline games.
You can't be stealing our streaming.
No,
Yeah.
no, they're
We got
offline
like-
I'm
games.
just.
You got like 4 people listening to me and JD.
Yeah, talk about nothing. Had to actually work for a second. I was like, you can't do that in here. Oh, okay. Quit freezing. Quit freezing.
Tell them to stop moving so fast.
Alright, how much time's left in the round? There is 8 minutes left in the round. We've got another Eric Austin Miller has beaten Eric Braswell 200-62. And Aaron DePiano, who we saw on the stream the last round, beat Greg Caruso 200-60. And of course, we know about Donovan. Rich Ollier has beat up my poor boy William Wilson 200-0. Oof. Will's gonna be so mad at me. Rich, why you gotta pick on my boy, man?
Yeah, that's me.
He only played 3 months.
I know. Just easy.
I mean, I tried to help him.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Huh?
I'm doing horrible. I think I could have took the Tice 1 guy if we had another 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right on.
The other guy was just his Vader. Just I'm turn 3. I killed everything that he had except for Vader. I had 1 hit on Vader, and I had a full Merrick, a full Tempest Squadron, and a 1 shield off of Storm Squadron. And by the end of the game, it was a 1 hull Vader with killed everything I had.
Vader's a beast.
He killed my Vader the same turn I killed 2 of his ships.
Yeah.
Soonter fell, and the Lieutenant, whatever it is, in the Reaper. Then Vader just hunkered down and started laying waste.
Vader's a beast.
He is.
Whatever he wants to do, he just does it.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to wander out there for the end of the round. I'm going to go ahead and mute this so y'all don't have to hear any. Not that we've been talking a lot this last thing anyway. We're about to head into round 4. So I'm going to go make sure that gets set up and done. And I will see y'all in a little bit. All right, welcome back. We are starting in the very beginning of round 4. I've got Duff on the right. His real name is Neil Duffy. He just looked at us. That's creepy. And we have Steven Sesnick on the left. Sesnick has a slow... All right, he's running Vader with Hate Collision Detector, Afterburners. He's got Fell with Predator, and Major Vermeil with Crackshot and Death Troopers. So that's running on the left. On the right, of course, we have some Rebel Beef. We've got Braylon, because you can't have beef without Braylon, with the HLC and Crackshot. Of course, we have Cashin with Leia. And we have Horton Salm in the Y-Wing with an ion cannon turret and a veteran turret gunner.
I'm going to put in a special order. You going to remember this time?
Probably not. And then I've got Ten Num in the other B. In the other B. He is Blue Predator with an HLC. So they were both... Were they? That one doesn't give me his total. So, anyway, that's our lists. Glad to see we have a viewer. Well, I'm guessing, is that still Jason? Or did just somebody leave their computer on? But here come the Imperials are hunting. Ooh, we got another viewer right now. Hey, another viewer. Hey, Bubba. All right.
Right, we got Beef versus Aces.
Mm-hmm. Beef. What's the beef? Where's the beef? The beef is on the right.
If you can't tell which one's the Rebel Beef,
Yeah.
you need to play more X-Wing.
Well, I do, but I do.
I don't, and I don't.
He's gonna. That striker's just like, what, gas cloud, whatever.
It don't matter right now. All it does is delay your action. Them gas clouds are generous.
Yeah.
Like, all they do is kill your action, and they give you the old auto thrusters.
Right.
So, I mean,
Yeah, that's actually very kind and generous.
that's why I don't play them. Play Debris.
Well, if I can't kill my opponent with my terrain,
Dude, then if that's the case, take asteroids.
No, I like Debris. I like to give out that stress. I stress will mess people up sometimes. And I just fly through Debris and asteroids like it's not there. I just don't care. At least he's not doing the Rebel Beef Crab Walk.
The what?
You've never seen the Rebel Beef Crab Walk?
Does it just go side to side?
It's where you play the B-Wings, you start at an angle. Like, you start in the corner facing the opposite corner, and you literally go up the edge of the board, staying at that angle the whole time. You do one straight, and then you do a barrel roll backwards, and you just go up the board forward sideways at an angle.
Wow.
And your other ships just come up kind of halfway at an angle, bumping into things, so they stay like that too. It's ridiculous. You can spend 45 minutes to get halfway across the board.
Wow. Well, that striker is coming in hot, though.
Yeah.
He obviously has a plan, or
he's just going to throw out a bunch of damage on that U-wing.
yeah, he wants to kill him some Cassian. Ooh, that's not good for Cassian, I don't think.
If you take out Cassian fast, though, Rebel Beef loses a bunch of stuff because they lose.
Oh, yeah, losing Leia's. And that striker got there quick. Although if that B-wing takes out,
Oh, the striker could very well die.
Yeah.
But he can put out some hurt first. I think that might have been a little too aggressive.
what is he doing?
Cheating.
No, that ain't the right players for cheating. If it was like me and like JD playing, we'd both be cheating. They'd be cheating everywhere.
JD still won't let me use my board cubes.
Nope.
I mean, you can play them, but you have to convert them to X-Wing. You can't roll 14 attack dice and have 35 health. Because I watched some games of that Star Trek game, and it was dumb. It was like, I'm going to come in my Super Defined. I'm
What
going
did
to
you
throw
just do?
47 attack dice, but I have 14 hull and 52 shield, so it's okay. That game was so weird.
He's very bumpy on his ships.
He's playing fast.
Yeah, but he actually just took the Y-wing and pulled it back. Like a good distance back.
He might have thrown the, can't remember the name of it now.
Striker?
The striker up there to throw in some blocks and then trying to get range 3 shots with Suture and Vader. You're supposed to check what your opponent has before the game starts. Not once the game starts.
They had plenty of time this time.
Well, he's also done with all the movements and everything, so it's not like they're delaying the game.
But if Vader can get close enough for a range 3 shot and Suture can get a range 3 shot, he could almost kill Cassian this turn. Because if his wings are closed like that, he's going down to 1 B9.
Yeah.
That's like some crap I would do. Like, I'm just going to throw this ship away to take out your thing.
Please don't fall over and die.
Fall and kill myself. And
Do you need a champ, Papa?
he's all
It's okay. I dropped one of my medicines on the ground when I was about to took it. Luckily, it's not the one that's most necessary, but
just dust it off, you're good.
no, I landed underneath the trash can.
Oh.
I ain't touching that. And especially the trash can outside.
Oh, okay. I think like at home.
No. I'm talking about like here. Like,
No, yeah.
I thought they dropped it like. This is not the one that's important.
I think Vader should have went the other way and boosted forward. He might have grabbed a range 3 shot at Cassian.
He's going to get a range. Oh.
And fell. Might be able to get a range 3 shot. But if Vader went the other way, he would have been able to barrel roll.
This was a little too far for a range 3 shot, though.
That angle messes me up so much. But yeah, he's gonna try the boost. Pretty sure Suture has collision detector. That or one of them had either Vader or Suture has collision detectors.
Nice hat. There's Suntir, that range 3 shot.
He's
Good
trying to
call.
take out Cassian fast.
Why is Greg in my seat?
Because I've sat here since 1:40.
That's pretty good dice for him. Using that focus. 3 hits.
His wings must be cool. The model has them.
Well, he flipped 3 shields though.
Oh yeah, he rolled that.
So he's going to try to pop the striker with what first?
It'll be hard. This striker got a decent amount of health.
Does it?
striker is he using?
Should be the one where ships in range 0 to 1 can't remove stress.
I can tell you what he's using. He is using Major Vermeil.
Oh no, that's a different. That's not the one I was thinking.
Ooh, Cashin's taking some damage cards.
Who fired?
Probably the striker.
That's
Striker moved first.
that is a Reaper, not a Striker.
Oh,
If it's Captain Vermeil, but
okay.
it's got 8 health. It's got 6 hold 2 shields, so it can take a few number of shots.
Well, we have one viewer. Obviously, they didn't know the difference between a striker and a reaper either.
They look the same to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's range 1, Duff.
Dude, I can eyeball that range 1.
Actually, it's very close, apparently.
That's like 3 millimeter allowed.
See, one of those players.
Yep.
We were talking about earlier in last round, where they were sitting there, taking maneuvering that template to try to get where it crosses just a little bit. Does it? See, but I barely crossed here. Dude, those dice are really hard on those roll blanks.
Yeah.
You can't read those dice.
All right, striker's took one more. So it's taken 3 of its 8. And then
Is it taking 2 damage?
it took 2 shields and 1 card.
Okay, it looked like it had 2 cards on it.
Yeah, no, that's the text box.
Oh, it still looks like there's another card under there poking out of the edge.
Nope.
Now Bubba out on the field.
Yep.
Yeah, it's white.
I told
But
you.
it looks like 2 on the screen.
Because it's the text box, like the white text box.
Yeah, but it looks like it's poking over the edge. Better camera.
He just took 1 and a crit. Uh-oh.
Oh. Took a bunch. I
It's
don't know what
like
his crits
1,
were,
2. Whew. That hurt. But that's all his shots, I think, is it? No, it's not.
No, he's got the.
I think it shoots at the same time as when it did it already shoot?
I don't know. I think that thing's got to be dead, right?
Oh yeah. He's initiative 4, so he should have shot at the same time as like half those ships. So he must have shot.
Yeah, he did because he dealt damage to.
Yeah, that is the one that Cashin got out. Maybe Vader was out of range. He was the one that didn't get a shot. Which makes sense. What? Just 2 shots left. What you got? Cause you might get run over or you might get shot. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Is that Bubba? He's out there talking boot.
Yes, it is.
Cassian is out of shields and has taken 2 damage. One
Yeah.
of them is a damage sensor array.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't know
Yeah, but
what
I-
it specifically was.
I couldn't tell that was what it was.
Yeah. I knew I knew his shields were gone and he had taken 2 damage. Nice. Man, whoever's on table 2 is brave. I think that's Jeremy. Wearing flip-flops on a day like today.
Yeah,
His
let's watch that.
feet is going to hurt.
What's gonna hurt? What?
Look at it.
Flip flops.
Yeah, he's wearing flip-flops all day.
Oh no, can't wear flip flops for the next week tournament.
Oh, okay.
What?
The comment, sex wing.
Yeah, that is inappropriate. Family friendly, please. For all. Can't even tell how
Both
many
viewers?
we have. Yeah,
Both
viewers.
viewers.
Both viewers, family friendly, please. You have no idea how hard it is for me to use family friendly language right now. It is literally painful. I mean, it's cool. It wasn't
No,
like,
you're fine, dude.
It's not like you were like throwing out cuss words.
Yeah,
everywhere,
no.
So
And there's 2 of yins.
yeah,
And I'm pretty sure the other one's not watching right now.
you're probably not.
Taking a nap.
You know, poignant for the current stream.
Alrighty. Ooh, excuse me. I'm tired already. This is going to be not even half day. Well, no.
Because you're old.
Well, it's because I'm old. And
No, no.
at the end of this round, we'll be at half day. Alrighty. We got our dials down? We do. So now, here we go. Nope. Adjustments.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, stop trying to make money for the store. You're over here describing contrast paints. I know. But what on I got to find something upstairs?
Alright, so Cash is going to move forward. I almost got to think that Vader and Fell are gonna oh, so he uses his action to flip his damage sensor array over. But I gotta imagine Fell and Vader are about to come over that gas cloud and just eat his lunch. Throw the B's and the Y in disarray. Hey, Duff. Man, we really are bumping ships again.
Complaining about him making the store money, and then I go help the store make money.
Thanks.
Well, the contrast paints are magic.
They are, except for
They're
the white one.
Literal witchcraft.
Except for the white
You
one.
just don't like the white one.
What's wrong with the white one?
It's not white. It's
gray.
gray.
It's slightly gray.
I wanted it to be
White,
boom,
like-
stormtroopers
like
done.
Bone white.
Boom, no, stormtrooper white.
I thought the old bone white was. What was the old white called? I thought it was called bone white.
No, bone white's always been the slightly bone-colored white. Skull white.
Maybe that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of. Because a skull's a bone.
Yeah, but it's different. Because you will boil and bleach a skull before you just do bones.
Well, if I'm gonna boil bleach a skull, it's getting a handle put on it.
You can just, do I want to know why? Remember,
So you
family-friendly
can,
chat.
You can drink out of it.
Oh, okay.
You have to drink from the skull of your enemies.
What if it's just random skull? You don't know if it's your enemy.
Well, you just declare it your enemy.
I vanquished this. Ooh, what's Fell doing?
Is York now your enemy?
Hopefully he's boosting straight and then barrel rolling.
Are you leaving?
So he's only in arc of one ship. I don't know. That was a bad move by Phil, in my opinion.
Well, maybe he wasn't expecting the 2Bs and the Y to keep going right.
He if he was gonna do that, he should have went hard, like 5 straight. If they had 5 straight, I don't know if they went.
He's going to evade into the boost.
He ain't gonna be able to boost. He's gonna hit.
No. Wait.
He's gonna have to hold it. Yeah.
He fits. If he fits, he sits. He's a kitty cat.
Now he can barrel roll.
He evaded.
Yeah, he evaded.
I would have taken.
But when he's stressed, he gets a focus, right? Isn't that what he does?
I think. I don't remember.
Yep, there it is.
I don't remember the wording on the new film.
No, there it is. He got his focus token.
Yeah, but the beauty of having the app on your phone is
mad.
now I can see all the new.
Because it fit?
Yeah. Like he was like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Fell's ability is at the start of the engagement phase, if there's an enemy ship in your bullseye arc, you gain a focus.
Oh, okay.
But then they have auto thrusters, or after you perform an action, you can do a red barrel roll or red boost. So he evaded into a red barrel roll or boost, and then he was in the bullseye.
All right, so that looks like a bunch of hits.
And no hits.
So, a Japanese manga artist did made
1, 2,
anime artwork for
3
countries for the 2020
and a
Olympics
crit.
coming up next year, and we are a samurai with cowboy boots.
That is horrible. That is so bad. Tell them I said that is bad.
What was that on? That must have been on the. Oh, that's on the Y Wing.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's the Y Wing.
Y'all talk about some weird stuff on the stream that, like, while I'm trying to talk about the game.
It's just a picture of a white dude in samurai armor with a US
It has
flag flying.
nothing to do with this.
I know. Blame Greg.
I am.
Yeah, blame me.
One dude over there hasn't complained.
We have 3 viewers now, thank you very
I'm
much.
sorry.
And they haven't complained.
Well, the
That's
two
because
that
there's
are
a
here,
delay.
And the one that's sleeping.
Somebody just got. Oh, Cashin just got lit up by Vader.
Yeah, Cashin. If he takes Cashin out now,
He is.
Yeah.
He's Cashin's done.
Yeah.
That'll deny the Leia actions, and hopefully Fell and Vader can just clean up.
If they can survive.
Because I'm totally on Team Empire this game, because Rebel Beef is disgusting and needs to be fixed. They need to do that points increase.
Do you need damage to the Y Wing?
Thanks, Wes. Oh, you're right there.
What do you say?
Shut up about that weeaboo stuff.
Hey, you know who hates weebs more than anybody? More weebs. I mean, do I need to open the app on my phone and chat with you too?
Yeah, give us more viewers.
I don't even have the app on my phone anymore. I had it at one point.
So he uses evade token. He's safe from that shot. Now we got 4 shots coming in.
Let me install Twitch real quick. Make that viewer count go
I
up.
use my Sub Prime.
I used mine on Gold Squadron a couple weeks ago when they were doing the Atlanta System Open, and then I started following on Patreon. It's cool. The dude that runs it literally sent me a personalized video. Like when he was on his flight home, did a video. It was like, thanks for the Patreon subscription, everything. Really appreciate all this. That's really good. Really cool though.
All right, so Fell's got some damage on him. But here's the thing, even if Fell dies, Vader's such a beast. And he hasn't even used his force yet. But looks like that's super loud.
It is. I didn't mean to turn it up. Turn it down.
All right, so Fell died. But Vader can easily, I mean, because Horton he got damage put on him that turn by Fell. What are you doing?
I'm on the Twitch thing and it did.
Twitch password.
Should fix that.
But I could easily see Vader mopping up. Especially if you can get behind him. Hey, AJ. Oh, thank you.
Hand down money. I want some money. Give me some money. Hey, he's giving out free money on stream, so.
That wasn't on stream. That was off screen.
What?
That was off screen. Did you not get it?
I'm trying to log into my Twitch to give you some viewers, but I don't know what password.
So you actually streaming?
Yeah, we're streaming the top table of the X-Wing.
Are you commentating?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Plus other stuff, but
Yeah.
Oh, so all of this right here is where just.
Oh, yeah. But the camera's only right here, though, so.
Right, yeah.
We're good.
But yeah, I mean, you're the only one in here with an actual face.
Well.
All of us have a face radio.
Yeah, you can see Greg a little bit.
No, face radio. Come on.
Oh, yeah. That we made that the first round like 14 hours ago. It's been a long day.
So,
if I know enough about this game because I played it a while ago to understand what's going on.
AJ was saying you were pretty.
Nah. I refuse.
I refuse your pretties. Alrighty. Let's check on, see if anybody's finished up this round yet. We are in... There's 45 minutes left of this round. And do I have any results? No, we do not. Which is good. Alright. This game has been pretty much action-packed every turn. I'm very interested to see what Vader's going to do, if he's going to try to duck in behind the...
What's your stream account's name?
G&G Mobile AL. Or Gamers and Geeks Mobile AL, I think. I don't know, to be honest.
Yes, Gamers and Geeks.
Alright, so we got a K-turn from the Y-Wing. Now, if I remember correctly, that Y-Wing has an ion turret. So he could make it bad for Vader here in the future, just going straight. Although, with all of these tokens, Vader can easily avoid them.
Oh, he's putting his tokens over there? Not.
No. These are force tokens and
Okay.
charge tokens because Vader's a jerk.
That's the new mechanic
Yeah.
I don't know.
So Vader can use his force to do some disgusting things, and because he's Vader, like every time you target him, he gets a force back, and like at the end of every turn, he gets a force back. Like,
Can he force choke at the pilot, kill them?
there's maybe
That should have been a bit.
just force crush the cockpit.
Yeah.
All right, so he opted to not K-turn, do a little bank, and then barrel roll, and then fall off his stick. I know Duff he'd asked me earlier for some glue. He's having issues with his B-Wings today, unfortunately. It is the end of the first regional season, so okay, that one's just loose on his peg. But so I know a lot of these players' ships have taken a beating over the last couple months, going to Atlanta, going to Florida, going to Mississippi, Louisiana, and now here.
He's got it on his slight, you know what, actually.
Every time he's like, I'm going to hit that thing. I can just see him.
At least he's got it, on a reasonable size peg. It doesn't have it stacked all the way to
Well,
the
that
top.
was a special thing for Campaign Against Cancer.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was have one on 8 pegs or more, and you got a X-Wing go. Hey, I got a 5th viewer.
What the?
Finally found it.
Gunboats! Let's
this-
see some gunboats from Gold Squadron podcast.
This is some kind of Inception stuff where the commentators are also the viewers, also the commentatings. Oh, I have a feeling that that B-Wing's gonna not have a good day, and he's gonna take a shot back
Wait,
from.
is that Jimmy?
No.
Jimmy?
No, that's me.
No, that's
Oh,
him.
that's you?
That's me.
Why are you crazy Jimmy?
Because I am.
Why is he Evil Jim? We have Evil Jim and Crazy Jimmy,
Y'all weird.
neither of which are named Jim.
Why do I have a crown?
You are new.
Oh, but that barrel roll might get him at range 3 to that Y-Wing. It's gonna be close.
Oh, crown means
Because if he
Yeah,
gets
Prime.
ioned, it's bad.
Oh, okay. Because I gave him a Prime subscription to Gold Squad.
So, see, I have a star, which means I subscribed.
Yep.
And then I donated bits, so I have the coin.
Yeah, I don't have any bits.
But you subscribe Prime to us.
Right, no. If you just have Prime,
Oh.
like linked, then you have the crown. But then if you subscribe, you get the star.
Okay.
I donated bits. I donated like 200 bits like 6 days ago.
Yeah, I saw that. It's right here still.
No, it's
Isn't
gone.
that like
Okay.
20 cents or something?
$2.
Bits is $2.
I don't remember how much it is. I
It's
know.
like-
I know. So one day a guy was like, "Oh my God, you gave me 10,000 bits," and somebody was like,
All right, so we got 3 hits from Vader on,
Well,
I think
Twitch
that's
gets
10.
it, so-
He's gonna,
They get the cut
nope,
at
2
the
hits.
beginning. Okay.
Spending
They
his
don't get
target
it.
lock
Yeah.
for
Like when you buy it,
a 3rd hit.
there's
Is he
like
gonna
a
spend his
20%.
focus?
Charged.
Is he gonna, what's he doing? Spend it? Are you gonna spend that focus to kill that B-Wing? Although I don't think you can kill that B-Wing.
Dude, family friendly.
Right?
Family friendly.
That's a bad place to start twitching.
Yeah.
He's doing it to Han.
That's that is not family friendly, sir.
So low.
All right,
Three
so
shots gone.
yep. The swing back. Can't read those dice.
Yeah.
They're all blank to me.
Yeah, but he's got 2. Oh, he's fine.
There's things on those dice. At least we know that.
Vader survives. Didn't even have to use force.
Vader is a beast.
Yep.
He just does whatever he wants. Boost, barrel roll, target lock, focus. Cool. I'm gonna take all those.
Okay, calling it a beef player makes that so much worse, Bubba.
That was the joke. And yes, I am in the streaming room and commenting in the chat on my phone.
I know.
Because I am that guy.
That's why I said we got like Twitchception going on here.
But I only have so many cool emotes. I don't think I have any normal subscriptions anymore.
Depending on how I feel, because that is
Man, there are a lot of
still
Twitch
2 hours
emotes.
away.
Oh, the gray shirt maneuver.
The gray shirt maneuver?
The gray shirt maneuver is when one of the players comes in front of the camera so we can't see what's happening.
Gunboats. This is the best emote on Twitch. Right there is gunboats.
But why? What does it mean?
The Imperial gunboats?
No, what does it mean?
It's from Gold Squadron podcast.
No,
It's just one there.
okay.
Like whenever they
None
do-
of that answers my question.
Whenever they do like a giveaway, it's like, give me a bunch of gunboats, people, and everybody spams gunboats. It's like their thing.
Okay.
But you have to be a subscriber to their channel to get it.
All I got for you is Team 4-star or Angry Joe.
Yeah, I'm not subbing anybody else. I toss her on Amazon Prime randomly.
I could give G some Commando.
Hey, Ross would like that.
No poking.
Yes, block as it can.
Yep, gray shirt maneuver.
So is it
Gray
actually
shirt
possible for Vader to take out all 3 of these ships?
Yes.
Very.
Okay.
Yes, Vader. When I say Vader is a beast, I am not exaggerating.
It just all depends
Especially he has 0 shields even taken right now.
Like he is a beast. Because even if you make him use his focus, if he's still got force tokens, each one of those is a soft focus.
Oh, okay.
So if Vader is flown good, then
Well.
okay, English.
I thought you did grammar.
No, I grammar. I don't math.
He grammar's hard.
I thought we were talking about not Englishing earlier.
No, that's me.
That's him.
I'm the,
Like, in
I'm the
this
English
in
teacher
this
that does
room,
English.
We have like an English major / play guy and a dude that teaches English.
And he's better at it.
And a farmer and IT people.
Yeah.
He's human resources.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was IT something.
No, other initials, HR.
So we got a play dude, an English dude, a farm dude, an HR dude, and a tech dude.
I'll walk into a bar.
Another tech dude.
And
And
another,
another
tech
tech dude outside of the room. I'm the only one here with a real job.
Now you sound like my generation.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, if you ain't covered in dirt and sweat when you get off work, it ain't a real job.
Have you worked at a game store ever? You covered in dirt and sweat, and it ain't even yours.
Yes.
You got other.
And I realize that makes me a bitter old man, even though I'm not old.
But you get covered in all kinds of nerd sweat. It's fun.
Stop hugging randos, and you won't get covered in dirt and sweat.
Well, they're not randos anymore once you hug them.
That's what we need to emote for the G&G.
Nerd sweat?
No. Yes, that nerd sweat and randos. Like Rambo, but it's just like a dude in like a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt with like a Pokemon hat.
All right, so Vader's going to regroup.
Yeah, Vader's right. Gotta reset the engagement.
Yep. All right, we are at 37 minutes left in the round, and
What's crazy is
still 0.
Vader can probably get half points on those 3 ships and win.
Yeah.
Because Vader is so many points.
Vader, in this instance, is... Vader is 80 points.
That's a lot of points.
Almost half his list.
Yep. So...
It doesn't even tell me.
You need to turn on dark.
How do you do that?
Settings.
I've never used dark mode.
It just turns
It's
the...
better.
It's not here.
Oh, are we at dials again? Oh, I guess he wouldn't have had a shot, would he?
Yeah. How do I do dark mode? Do you do like? Or do I have to do it
Oh,
not
there
from
it is.
here?
Oh no, yeah, you gotta go to your. Wait, go back. There, click on yours. Just enable. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is much better. It is not blindingly bright.
How do you do it?
See, HR guy giving me tech support
so
on
back?
stream.
This symbol.
I know there's 6 viewers, and I think 4 of them are in the room, but still
3.
enabled. Well, I think it counts you as a viewer for your own stream.
Really?
Are you talking
Are
to
you
yourself?
viewing your own stream?
Not really. I'm on a preview.
I think it counts you as. Well, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't like that I can't do this. And it shows me the names of
Click not the cog at the bottom. Like go all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, that one. It should tell you who's in there.
Yeah.
users. Cardboard Lab Commander Root.
There's
Crazy Jimmy.
bots.
Electrical Longboard. Evil Jim. Lurks. Mountaineering. That's Jason Hall. MTG Bot, which is a bot.
Yeah.
Eight Piece. Paul Johnson. Zzz. Slow Cool. And Tade.
People with their weird internet names.
Cool.
Mine was like Game Handle back in college, so.
I've been APs for 20
Ever.
years.
The rule.
What's that one doing? What's that B-Wing? He's like, I'm going to go over here in case
he's
somehow he asteroids off the table and comes on the other
He
side.
probably has one more damage to be a half point, so he's like, I'm out. I'll come back later if I need to.
Oh, no, it's just facing the wrong way.
I can't tell.
I can't either. Oh, no, it's not. It's just
I'm
the
gonna buy y'all a
opticals.
better camera. I'm gonna go weld up a mount or something and put the camera on the top.
You can go to backwards baseball hat, go over the top.
Bad JD.
Ooh, little talon roll.
Yep.
That's a dead B-Wing. Because he already lit that B-Wing. Oh, actually, he might shoot Horton. Because, well, no, he went too far
They
back.
gave
To
other
shoot.
ships Talon roll.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
A
there's
lot of ships have talon roll. The B-Wings have a 1 talon roll. One hard talon roll.
B-Wings are stupid maneuverable close range. They are knife fighters.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
With
what
that
they're made
gyro.
for. That's what they're
True.
made for.
Yeah.
Like they are a close range fighter. They want to be.
They aren't ducking back. They're there to slug it out with you.
Yeah, they're a knife fighter on X-Wing. They get in close and stay in close.
Here we go again.
So, yeah, just
Solo and his Wookiee.
Do it.
Missile darts.
I like that's gunboats. You can
Tree
see them on
hits.
the chat right there.
Yeah.
Gunboats. I haven't even played gunboats, and they're like my favorite ship. I own two of them.
That's because of X-Wing versus TIE Fighter.
Exactly, it is. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and TIE Fighter Wars.
Ooh, Duffy just got an eye roll.
I played more TIE Fighter
One.
Wars than X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Look, y'all in chat, if you ain't never played it, pick up X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and TIE Fighter Wars. You can get them on, I think, Good Old Games. They just work. They're old. They're awesome. Play them. They're best spaceship fly around shooty stuff games ever.
We got 9 viewers now. What? Crazy. Hey, everybody. Watching a pretty darn good match between Steve Cesnick and Neil Duffy. Cesnick traded Cassian, well, his Reaper for Cassian pretty early, and then
I don't know what happened.
did a lot of damage on a B-wing to trade for Fell. Fell failed some good rolls.
Bell
And
should be
but Vader is pretty much untouched, and I think is going to take care of these rest of this beef. But we'll see. Duffy's rolls, based on his facial expressions, have not been great, and that's a lot of evade dice.
Yeah.
He used
Huh?
force.
I don't know what you're saying. You can talk.
Chicken on a stick.
You don't want chicken on a stick.
Man, no chicken on a stick.
The answer to that question is always yes.
Can't make the comment I want to make right now because it's on the street.
You want some dead bird skewered with some wood?
Yes.
Put it on the street.
That's right. Thanks, mate. Good chicken on a stick. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah. Right there.
Where?
Right here.
Hey, Will, Greg, Bubba, y'all want a stick?
I didn't realize I was on the screen.
Bubba,
Yeah.
you want
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, because
No,
you're
I'm
standing in
good.
the back of the room.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
camera's right there.
You were on the
Yeah,
internet.
see that dude waving in a second? That's me.
I hope he's just waving behind me. I'm not turning around to look.
He is.
There he is. There. Now I'm waving.
Ah.
It's weird watching yourself delayed on stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird watching.
Yourself and all, right?
Well, it's weird watching this and then looking at this. And
All right, we got to go back to the launch bay. I need to do. No, that's Roger.
What?
I want the
Nice.
maneuvers.
That 4-1?
3-1, yeah.
3-1? Heck yeah, Donovan.
Vader's,
How many rounds are
Vader's greens
5,
are
and then
only-
cut to top 8.
Vader's greens are only one banks, two
That was a
banks,
tough
and then
fight.
2 or
Those
3 straight. So
Star
he's
Vipers are
pretty
maneuverable,
limited
son of a-
in what he can do right now.
Unfortunately, he charged me, and I managed to take out one, and that.
All right, so Donovan came through. Wow. Donovan took out Thomas Allen, 299.
Noise.
Donovan, one of my locals, is 3-1 now.
Yeah.
Andy Douglas won his
Andy.
game. I think that puts Andy at 3-1.
Andy.
What about BJ?
BJ's like 2-0, 3-0 right now.
Yeah, go BJ.
BJ's on table 2.
BJ better get on table 1.
BJ's already got his invitation.
Yeah,
He does.
Him and Andy.
Nope.
I thought Andy got it.
Nope.
Nope. What's his name did?
Did BJ get his invite from the major tournament he went to?
From Atlanta.
Did he? What place did he come in Atlanta?
Well, he did not make the second day of the system open, but they had a hyperspace the next day, and he won that, went 8-0.
nice.
So
Yeah, I watched.
Andy made the second day, but got beat by the guy that won, and so
If you're gonna
which was Killingsworth from Birmingham.
If you're gonna get beat by somebody, I mean.
Yep.
I don't mind the loss to the
Excuse
guy
me,
that
guys.
wins the whole thing.
I am needed.
All right, cool. I'm gonna steal your chair.
Sorry.
All right, now y'all are stuck with 8 piece.
Now that you know you're on camera.
All however many of us, there's 6 viewers now. We lost like 3, and 3 of those viewers are in the room still. So like one dude that's not actually in the store. What's up?
been going for 5 hours now.
Alright. Twitch is eating my battery, so I am no longer going to be a viewer.
I hope you still play. I think Adam's playing.
See, they needed to change what they were playing because they ain't playing Magic the Gathering.
How do you change that?
You have this.
I don't know how to change that. I have never streamed before.
You have to
so.
you have to end stream and then restart it, and then it'll ask what your.
Oh yeah, we ain't doing that. So yeah, we're streaming the weirdest game of Magic the Gathering you've ever seen. It involves toy spaceships, rolling dice.
It's all right.
And cards.
I was streaming Dragon Ball Super, but it was still registered as Pokemon. So I think I was like, "This isn't Pokemon."
So yeah, weirdest game of Magic ever. Grown men playing with little plastic spaceships. It's very fun. You should do it if you don't. I don't know why you're watching this stream if you don't, but still. This chair has movable armrests.
I can't sit in that chair.
It's taking effort to lean back.
Well, also no more. I'm a bit past its weight limit, so I can feel it sink.
Oh, that's bad. Don't break the chair.
So I like something that doesn't.
Ooh, Vader is in a predicament right here. There's a lot of bullets coming to him.
Is Vader the only one left on the Empire side?
Yes. It is Vader versus 2 B-Wings and a Y-Wing.
Vader's still surviving.
Because Vader is a beast.
So what exactly is hyperspace?
So, when they did the switch to 2.0, pretty much every ship from 1.0 you could play. Like, they had upgrade packs where you could get the new ship cards and you could play them all. But then when they started coming out with new versions of cards and stuff, they only came in either in the upgrade packs or in the single ship packs. Hyperspace Trials is basically for people that just started playing in 2.0. You can only use ships that have come out in their new box version in 2.0. Because there's some ships that like they were in 1.0, it'd be like it was an Empire ship, but it hasn't had a new version, you can't play it. It restricts the playing field a lot.
So
what's the standard of the game?
It's a block essentially, a block.
Kinda. The standard play is you can use everything.
Well, what I meant was like in Magic, standard is only the newest sets, but then you have extended or modern, which is all the older stuff.
Hyperspace is the new stuff. Otherwise, it's just called extended.
Is Andy playing today?
Yeah. He's out there. Oh, that might be a range 3 shot. Gonna be like 1,000,000 defense dice. And a gas cloud for free auto thrusters.
Has Vader taken any damage yet?
Nope. Well, it looks like 1 shield.
I know he's used his force a bit.
Well, the 2 blue tokens on the card should be shields, and one of them is gone. And I think he just used a force to avoid a wild shot.
Does Vader regenerate force?
Yeah, he has 3 force every turn. He gets 1 back.
Okay.
But he can use all of them in a turn.
Can he go above his force on those 3?
No. There's some passengers you can put on some ships that give you the force, and like if you already have force and you get them, then you effectively have gone up 1.
So, here's a tangent for you, but it does connect to Star Wars.
Okay.
Have you seen the new trailer for Doctor Sleep?
No.
So I forget his name, but the actor that played Obi-Wan in the prequels is playing.
Ewan McGregor?
Yeah, Ian McGregor is in it, and it's basically the sequel to The Shining.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
So Ian McGregor is playing.
Sticks his head through the door just like Jack.
Yeah, he's playing adult. What was the kid's name in Shining?
Oh God, I can't remember. I know who.
The new Coke bottles have a wristband built into the label.
Wait, what?
So
Nice.
it looks stream. The new Coke bottles have a wristband built into the label with American flag Cokes on it. So if you want to like support Coke and be patriotic, you can wear it. I'm now taking it off though because that is annoying.
But it is there.
But it is there. Use it to annoy your kids or your dog. Wrap it around a cat's tail or something. I don't know. Alright, in this situation, I need to check Vader's maneuver dial. Let's
Another
see.
Danny.
He can do a 4K, but the other ships might turn in. Honestly, right now, I want to see Vader do a 5 straight, run away, regen all his force, and re-engage. Because B-Wings, while they are super maneuverable, are not fast. And neither are Y-Wings, actually. I mean, they can do 4s, but I think 4 is red for them still.
See, Vader should have a special ability that if he gets killed, he just spins off and then comes back later.
Oh yeah, nice game. He just comes back.
I told JD we should do another Heroes of the Entire Cluster.
Yeah, needs to be on a day when I can be here.
Oh, man. You out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some dinner. Y'all
You got
good?
Yes,
all
sir.
the fine food establishments around here. You're gonna go home and
Yeah, because that's already paid for.
yeah, no.
It's already cooked. I gotta go home sooner or later anyway, so.
Oh no, Vader did a hard 3 into a pile. I was not expecting that. That might have been a mistake. I would call that a mistake. He might have arc on that bottom B-wing, which if he does, I mean we can't tell, but if he does,
Well, they pulled something
he
out.
might be able to kill it.
Oh.
They're pulling out a laser. They're trying to check arc. They're probably gonna have to call a judge because lasers are they're good to if it's close enough where the laser will definitely tell you you're in arc, but if it's right on the line trying to use a laser, you need to call a judge.
And for those watching the stream, Bubba's sporting the awesome Star Wars shirt.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can y'all see this? It's like Mega Man, but it's Star Wars, dude. Like there's Helmet Man and Blob Man and Drunk Man, Yeti Man, Trash Man, Chomp Man, Bounty Man, and the best, the Emperor, Shock Man.
Fortunately, Luke does not get any of their powers when he beats them.
Yeah, he does.
He gets the bionic hand, just like Mega Man.
Like when he beats Yeti Man, he is now takes less damage from the cold because he's used to the cold.
So what did he get from Drunk Man?
Drunk.
He got
I mean,
odd. He got odd from Drunk Man.
When you beat Drunk Man, you get drunk.
And when he faced Helmet Man, he got his bionic hand.
Yeah. You can fight Helmet Man, you get one less hand. But then when you fight him again, when you have to do the boss rush after the first stages, now you have a metal hand. And you're like, cool, look at my robot hand. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, we're down to 4 viewers. I know for a fact 3 of them are here. This one? Well, that's... Alright, y'all, like, whoever's still there needs to talk, because it feels weird talking to myself.
Oh, that's why you have us.
Yeah, you don't
But
care.
it would always be interesting to listen to the replay of this.
Oh,
Listen
yeah,
to the
it's going to
color
be
commentary.
so horrible. Ooh, Vader
Well,
took
they
some
do have a
damage.
break.
Vader took a crit. I don't know what crit that is, because our camera is not the greatest. But Vader took a crit. That could be very bad for Vader. And we totally missed all that action because we were talking. So I hope Drunk Man was worth it.
I don't know. That cluster looks like some drunks driving.
Yeah, I don't know why Vader did that. I still think he should have gone to 5 straight that turn and ran away, regened his force, and re-engaged at a better moment. Unless he's just trying to set up some weird get behind him shenanigans this turn. I don't know what he's going to do.
Oh. You can't really do the 5K now because you were saying earlier that B-Wings can just do their one Talon roll. and be
Well,
right on his
they don't
back.
even need to do Talon rolls. They could just do hard turns right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know. I think he messed up. He messed up last turn. That's probably going to cost him the game.
So, in this format, I'm assuming table 1 is the top players.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's-
most of the time
that's
the
all
stream
games, most
is
likely.
most of the time the stream is always whatever the top table is, except for like the first and second round because there'll be a ton of people that have the same record.
Yeah.
And like round 2 and 3, so it'll just be like strength of schedule or not strength of schedule, margin of victory. Why we ain't doing 4 straight with 4K? For like the one dude that's not here. Oh no, we're down to 1 viewer. Yeah, that's probably still Crazy Jimmy.
No, I've dropped out.
Oh, maybe it's still Evil Jim, who is our friend, who is probably like 30 feet from us somewhere. So I am talking to no one. Yeah.
It should be easy to pretend like they're all just in their underwear.
No, family friendly. Go away. No, leave that alone.
Oh,
Stop looking through stuff. This is not our room.
Did Bubba
Yeah.
Bubba call it? Bubba called it.
Bumping ships. What is that B-Wing doing? Trying to get in the way.
Did B-Wing just do a Talon roll?
No.
No,
He did a straight.
He did like a 1 straight and a
And a
barrel
barrel
roll, and then that one's doing a K turn.
No.
Is that not a K turn?
No, he
no,
just went forward.
No, he must have been stressed. Dude, if you're gonna do a barrel roll like that, yeah, let your opponent do it, because he won't bump the ships, because he's on the other side of the table. Don't try to do it yourself. Yep, we are still at 1 viewer. Alright. That's why he did that. He was expecting the 4K, so he was trying to get that B-Wing either to block or get a range 1 shot, but that B-Wing is probably going to die. Normally being in range 1 of B-Wing with no action to be able to stress is horrible, but it's Vader who has 3 force, so it's like, whatever. Just modify all my dice all I want. Nothing you can do about it. The far one must be the more injured.
Can Vader use more than 1 force a turn?
Yep. You can use them all.
Normally you can only use 1 force a turn.
Nope. Everybody can use all their force, but Vader can use force to perform an action.
Really? Even when stressed?
No, I don't think it's when stressed. But most of the time, you can only use force to modify dice, or if your ship has an ability that takes the force. But Vader's ability is, I can do an action. So he did his normal action, then he can take 3 other actions. So he can literally do whatever he wants at any time.
So you can shoot 4 times in 1 turn.
No, you still only shoot once. But like he could barrel roll, boost, focus, and target lock all in 1 turn. Like no other ship can do that. Ooh, we're at 2 viewers. Woo! We've doubled our viewership. Yeah! Woo! If I was still in the chat with my username, I'd throw some gunboats out there from the Gold Squadron podcast, but I'm not because it's draining my phone battery. And bring my charger or a motorcycle.
Oh, that's your motorcycle also?
You're not allowed in this room. You must exit the vicinity.
That's a B-Wing shot at Vader.
What? But you're not allowed in this room?
No.
You have no idea what's going on? So
Looks like 3 hits.
Yeah, you know.
I see
Well, I
Innovate
saw
up.
you said
That killed Vader. And that is the game. That turn where Vader did that 3 turn, screwed it up. I do not know how to mute the microphone. So y'all, like one dude, you might hear weird stuff while we're getting ready for the next game. Sorry. I'm not a streamer. I'm just a random dude making noise.
What about Sawyer Sipping Trainer?
Y'all left it alone though. You're not supposed to leave it alone.
That's because the match is over.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the match is over. Vader screwed up. I didn't know how to mute it, so I
Oh.
showed him my shirt though.
Vader screwed
and
up.
We talked about Blobman.
All right, so cool. Well, there's still 15 minutes left in the round, so we're gonna go ahead and mute it since they're done, and we will be back shortly.
All right. We're getting ready for the next game. It's Triple Jedis versus Rebel Beef. The Triple Jedi list is pretty cool. They're all Initiative 4. They all have heightened perception, I think it's called, so they can shoot at Initiative 7 versus some, well, Rebel Beef. Got a Y-Wing, a B-Wing. I think that's Wedge. The B-Wing is one of the dudes that uses stress to get re-rolls. I don't know which Y-Wing it is. I forgot to check. I hope I clicked off the right audio and I can actually be heard for the one viewer, which might be someone here. I don't even know. But anyway, I'm going to keep talking. Got a strong start from the Jedis, doing 5s with a boost. They ain't going to do no playing around. They're going into that action. No stalling from the Beef either. They're also going to go out there and play. Yeah, 2 local players on the stream right now. They moved them around. I think this was supposed to be table 6, but we're doing some locals.
Oh, did the people that were signed up want to be streamed?
I don't know. I don't know what happened, where actual table 1 is.
So there's locals now, and then only one view. And
Yep.
I think it's the stream itself.
No, it's not. It actually says 0 if
Okay.
the stream does not count. So there is one person.
Well, technically, I just clicked on it. So.
Okay, so our one viewer is probably sitting with me. So if we have to do a replay of this, it's going to be weird.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that I unclicked the right audio. It says mic, so I'm hoping that's the right one.
Well, it says there's a spike over here. So.
Well, yeah, I mean it's moving. I just hope that's the right. That's the right button.
Check.
All right, no shots round 1. Looks like the U-wing stopped.
Yeah, they're good.
So
I'm still surprised I haven't seen more of the clouds.
There's been a lot of clouds.
There
People love gas clouds.
I think the games I've watched, I haven't seen any on this one, but I've seen a couple floating around.
I don't like the clouds. I like debris. I want my opponents to get stress. Everybody likes the clouds because they give you that auto thrusters effect. Like, oh, I'm just gonna change the sky to an evade.
Old school auto thrusters.
Oh, we got 2 viewers. We went up 1. Woo!
I think the second one is me.
All right. Well, one of them viewers is sitting next to me. And we still have a bunch of users that we don't know who they are. Some of those
I'm
are
not even on there anymore.
Some of those are bots. Oh, we're at the 4. Yeah. We need to break our record. At one time, we had 9 viewers. We need to get to 10. Tell your friends. They don't even have to watch. Just make the number go up. It'll make me happy. If you're wondering where the guy that's supposed to be commentating this is, he's out there doing something with the tournament. So I stole his job. What are the Jedi's gonna do? 1 banks. They're either going for range 3 shots or they're expecting the Beef to come in close. Luckily, all 3 of those Jedi have at least 2 4s. So, regardless of what they do for their action, they will be able to modify dice. No target locks. Donovan does like his target locks. When I played a similar list, I avoided target locks, and it was probably a bad thing. In fact, I don't remember what Jedi he's playing, but
He's got Mace Windu, Luminara.
Thanks to the power of technology, I will just make a new list here in Launch Bay. and I can look at.
You know,
the
all you have
ships.
to do is you go into the app and pull up cards.
Well, I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. So he's got gonna be Mace, Luminara. Oh no, it might not be Luminara. I don't remember which one.
I think he told me Luminara.
Yeah, it should be Mace, Luminara, and Sacy 10.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of Mace. You can do some weird stuff with that. Using reds to get back force. Fly him in my list. Yep, the Jedis are setting up for some range 2 or 3 shots. Got to see what the beef is going to do, though. If he can take down Wedge fast, that's real good. That'll extend his lifetime a lot. Oh, we're 3 viewers, yeah! We've tripled our viewership in the last 5 minutes. Woo!
After you fully execute a red maneuver, recover a force.
Yep. That lets him have more options to modify his dice after he needs to turn around or re-engage. When I was flying Mace, I flew him with the droid. That had, I don't remember the name of it, but it's the one that has 2 charges, and you can spend one to decrease the difficulty of maneuver. So you could turn around with him, gain force, and then the next turn it opened up almost your entire dial as green maneuvers. It is very good. He is running, if he's running the same list he was last time, he's running the droid that lets you have 2 target locks on all the ships.
I think he's running R3s.
No, I think it's the R3. It lets you have 2 target locks. It comes in real handy because you can just throw target locks everywhere, regardless of where the ships end up.
And I think all 3 of his have heightened perception.
They all do have heightened perception. So when he needs to, he can just blow a bunch of force, shoot at initiative 7, and drop a ship, which I think he's doing because he has just flipped a force on every ship.
Yeah, which is good if he's trying to take out Wedge before Wedge can go.
I think he is going to try to kill Wedge before Wedge can shoot.
Which is, I would say, a smart move.
It is a good move because Wedge will do some serious damage by dropping that evade die off all their ships. And again, we cannot read the dice that the players are using because they're not standard dice, and we really need a dice camera.
Those are the gold dice from the Outer Rim set.
No, those are not legal for X-Wing play.
They actually are.
Then when did they change the rule?
Me and JD were talking about it earlier that he says I think they changed it where those are now legal for X-Wing play because they're the same dice as X-Wing.
I haven't read the newest rules update, but the one before the one that just came out, you could not use any type of dice that were not X-Wing dice. Even
technically, those are X-Wing dice, so. Because they look exactly, I think almost exactly like the world's dice from a few years ago.
They do. They look just like them. But unless they changed it, then technically you're not. He's trying to kill Wedge before Wedge gets to do anything. He's got heightened perception on all 3 ships, so they're shooting at initiative 7. So he's trying to drop Wedge before he gets to talk. How many points did you lose by?
1.
Mm-hmm. That is match fixing, sir, and it's against the rules.
We went straight to final salad. It doesn't affect it.
I know.
Because we were both guaranteed a spot in the top 8, so it only really affected seeding.
Can you change which game we're playing? Because
the only way to change the game apparently is to turn off the stream and turn it back on.
Well, JD couldn't find anything besides Magic
And
earlier.
when he tried to do it this morning, there is no option for X-Wing.
Well, yeah, I just looked at Fantasy Flight and they have it under board games. That's
Okay, see, I do not know how to do any of that.
Yeah, I haven't.
Well, maybe after this game we can.
Well, we'll have a lunch break after this game, so maybe we can fix it then. I like to tell people this is the weirdest game of Magic they will ever see. Because it involves grown men playing with toy spaceships.
Oh, is it listed as Magic?
Yes, it is. The game is currently listed as Magic the Gathering. It is the weirdest game of Magic you will ever see.
Yeah.
But it's the best game of Magic the Gathering you'll ever see.
Debatable, but yes.
In my humble opinion.
Ooh.
There's 2 blanks.
Yep, that looked like a target lock though.
What do you spend a stress on him? Or target lock. Okay.
He target lock.
Ooh, that looks like 4.
It's
3 and a focus.
Well, he spent a focus
Ooh, he
to
killed
change
that. Kill whatever Jedi that was.
He did not do enough damage to Wedge to take him out. That was the problem.
It looks like he missed him, what, by 1 damage?
Well, X-Wings have
They got
4 health
yeah,
now.
then 2.
Yeah. Wedge had good rolls.
Well, they have 2 shields now and 4, right?
I believe so. I play the game all the time and don't remember what half the ships have.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt losing that Jedi fighter without taking out Wedge.
It was a good play though.
Yeah, I mean it was a high risk.
If you can drop Wedge early,
if he had dropped Wedge before he could fire, that would have been.
Especially in a Rebel beef list that runs the Y-wing, if you can drop Wedge, you drop a 3-die.
Right, and then all the other ships have low.
They're all low agility, so they're easy to put damage on. Next round, he should be able to drop Wedge. But if Wedge is smart, Wedge can run away.
Yeah. I don't know which fighter they dropped.
Yeah, I don't.
I have to go take a look.
One good thing about having the game being played 15 feet away is we can go check the game state if we need to. Keep putting my drink where I can't reach it though. Okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll leave y'all here with Wes for a minute. Who doesn't even play X-Wing.
Let's see if I can fix it. I'm trying to figure out how we can change the name. Not the name, but change it from Magic to board games. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nope. I don't even know. Did I just mess up? Oh, okay, I did.
All right, we're back.
So I just realized.
What? What'd you do?
Sure. There we go. You can take it.
Did you break the stream in the 2 minutes I was gone?
He switched it from that camera view.
Which what? Huh?
It's not that camera view anymore. It's the top-down view.
We have a top-down view?
Yes.
It's the same camera.
It's the same camera. It's just top-down. It's not side view. So we need to
How come I'm not seeing it on the big screen?
Because
this is like straight feed.
Oh.
So we need to change it.
No, I mean I fixed it.
But that's not the camera.
I know. No, I mean.
No,
it's that, but just not the best view of it. I don't know.
No, because it's not moving or anything. It's not.
What did you do?
No, it's moving. You see?
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but it's not.
I know. Agree. It's not. It's the wrong.
All right.
Way.
All right.
At least it's on there.
Put it. All right, fix it. Because. Why did you break my stream?
It's just it's going to be one of those. It's not just chatting. It's not.
I mean, unless it's this one.
No, because that's click that one.
There we go. Okay.
Because that is.
So yeah, I hit just at chatting actually by accident.
Oh.
And then I didn't realize it was just us. Like it was just that camera.
Yeah, that's the face cam. So if you just want to talk to the audience, so there are 2 viewers again.
Woo!
Okay.
No.
I'll leave it alone now.
Bubba, I'm going to ask you this. Did you ever expect to see Donovan?
Well, this is table 6.
Have you lost your
Table
mind?
6?
Yes.
This is not top table?
I fixed it though.
No, top table did some match fixing, which is technically illegal.
Oh yeah, my drink's right next to you. Hey Greg.
Whoa, we're at 4 viewers. Whoa!
It should be right by you.
Actually, they drew.
No, I mean.
And final salvoed.
I was just messing
it
with
fell.
BJ.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing with BJ, telling him it was match fixing. What they did is perfect.
So I was 6.
Two players can agree they don't want to play the game.
I was like,
who's yay?
Yeah, something wicked.
Bubba, move.
Look, I've been sitting here streaming this.
Good for you.
Yeah, you got chair right there.
That's mine in the top cuts.
Okay, fine. But I gotta have a chair because I ain't standing up. My back will not like
So
that.
I was looking at Fantasy Flight, their channel, they're streaming under board games.
Yeah.
So I was like, if we could figure out how to switch.
What?
That is, we're wrong. That is not Wedge.
It's not.
It's Garvin.
I don't remember which one Garvin is.
Not Wedge.
And it was Sauce 10 that
It was Sauce that died.
And all three have the Delta upgrade on them, so all
Yes.
three have the 3 shields.
Yes.
And -1 agility. Apparently he does something with...
I mean, I will find out. Let's see. Garvin, after you spin a focus... Oh, yes. He gives focus to other ships. Forgot about him. No. Let's see what we got. Check an arc for Garvin. Can't read those dice again.
You see that pencil up above the chat?
Yeah.
Click it real quick.
But I don't know what that does.
Yeah. Click that. Huh. Yeah, there's not going to be footboard games. It's not going to save. And tags.
What I'm wondering is, he did that K-turn with the X-Wing. I wonder what he has on it that kept him from getting stressed.
No, that's not found. Do Star Wars. See if there's a Star Wars tag. No.
I guess he took out...
So just hit update. There we go.
All right.
Ooh, wow, that's bad. That's
We
3
have
blanks.
we have fixed it. We are no longer streaming Magic the Gathering. We are now streaming a board game. So we got that going for us. Okay, I'm gonna go tell Colin to roll better. Be right back.
So 2 hits. And there is the Bubba.
There, I have told Colin to roll better. Considering he is right around the corner. All right, the U-Wing has not moved. It is still...
But his wings have changed positions.
Well, okay, it moved. It has moved like 3 inches since the start of the game, doing U-Wing things.
I don't know, the Y-Wing is Dutch, but I don't know who is in the B-Wing.
It's gonna be what, Tin Nub or
probably
the other dude that does the stress thing. It's always one. It's one of those. It's always one of those. Braylon. It's gonna be Braylon or Tin Nub. We will see when he attacks. We'll see how many dice he rerolls. If he rerolls dice, it's Braylon.
I think he did re-roll 2 attack dice.
Then it's Braylon.
When he attacked, because he rolled a hit and 3 blanks, and then he re-rolled 2 blanks into 2 blanks.
Yeah, that's Braylon then. If he's got stress, he gets rerolls. Oh, the U-Wing is opening its wings, which means it will actually move this turn. Oh, we're back down to 3 viewers. We lost somebody.
No! Come back, viewer.
barrel roll from a
It looks like
Y-wing?
he is doing a barrel roll. Huh.
Y-wings do not like barrel rolls. They fall apart when you do that. Hence the stress.
But at least they can do them now.
Yeah. It is nice that they can do them now. They gave a lot of ships barrel roll 2.0. They gave a lot of ships a red barrel roll, but they gave them a barrel roll.
Y-wing girls like,
Which I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Now this I don't understand. Why would, with all those ships right there, and you knew that he would be ending up in the same spot,
I don't know,
why would Donovan do that small move?
That is not a maneuver I would have suggested, unless he was hoping that a boost would get him out of arc. But still, I would have done a 3.
But he was on that, so he's probably not going to be able to boost.
He might have thought the 3 would clip the asteroid. Because the 3, the template does curve more than the 2. But
He's
that,
all up in that U-Wing's arc.
That is a bad maneuver.
Both did that little one bank.
I would have liked to have seen both those ships, honestly, do a 5 straight.
Yes.
Just run away.
Get out.
Run away, boost to make sure you're completely out of arc,
And then re-engage. Because right now he can outmaneuver.
I'm a big fan of re-engage.
The Y-Wing and U-Wing easily.
Oh yeah.
Can people hear what y'all are saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we are
critiquing.
We are at 2 viewers. We were at 4 a minute ago.
We are backseat X-winging.
I had to go tell Colin to roll better because it was requested by the chat.
Well, right now we are wondering why Donovan did
He went
2-1
slow.
banks right into where he's at now.
Yeah, those should have been much faster.
We were saying he should have sped away.
I wanted him to do 5s and re-engage.
And then re-engage.
What are the 2 ships he has right now?
Hit two
Jedi. Two of the Aether Sprites.
Who?
Mace Windu and
So 4.
Mason and the other dude
But
with
he
3.
has initiative?
I don't know.
Donovan has initiative?
I don't know.
Donovan's moving first.
How does he have... Does he have a 200-point list?
Yeah, I believe it is 200.
He has 200 points with 3.
So
he already lost Sauce 10.
Yeah, he lost Sauce 10 fast. He was trying to take out Garvin, and he failed to take out Garvin. He only got 2 damage
And he
on him.
lost Sauce 10 in the exchange.
Well, he messed up in squad building because if you're gonna bring 3 Jedi, then you gotta have at least some kind of bid. And I know Colin's probably at 199, 200. There's no way Colin's not any less than that.
But we were talking about why would you make those maneuvers with those? Because you parked yourself right in front of all 3 of those ships.
Those should have been fast.
He should have gotten out of the way.
No, it's a disengage, re-engage situation for sure.
Because the B-Wing's the only one that could reacquire you easy enough. But the U-Wing and the Y-Wing are a little bit. You can the Jedi can move around.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
They can dodge.
His target should have easily. His target should have been Cassian. Did he go after Cassian?
Cassian was way out of the engagement. He has just now gotten in the game.
Cassian did I'm gonna start on the board edge, do like a 1 straight, then spin around, then do like a 1 straight.
To do.
They're checking hearts.
But I just would not have stayed in that engagement. He was on debris.
He should have just ran.
And hit it with both ships again. The best thing to do is 5 get out or something like that. Just get away. Come
Jedi are
circle
so
around
fast.
and
You can
re-engage
The
with
Jedi
them.
are super nimble. Yeah, for sure.
But I mean, you got to think of like an intercept or anything else. If you're in a bad spot, you've got to bug out and come
they
back.
don't need afterburners because they've got supernatural.
Yeah.
Not supernatural, but
the
fine-tune.
fine-tune controls.
So, yeah, I figure he's probably going to use another Jedi Starfighter right here because
there's a good
all
chance
3 of those ships are.
I mean, he
gonna
does
blast one ship.
He did just get 4 hits off something.
I wonder which. He's attacking the B-Wing. I mean, the Y-Wing.
Yeah. So that's going to be its shield and some damage. Oh, critical. Can't tell. Must have been a dirt. Oh, no, okay, it wasn't a direct hit. Oh, no, that might have been a direct hit. If he flips it, it was a direct hit. That was a direct hit. But now, this is going to be bad for the Jedi. Because them Jedi, they're mean with that upgrade to give them 3 attack dice.
But they're -1 agility.
But they go down to 2 agility, so you got to use their speed.
So that he must have saved that. That must have been 2 hits and a focus.
Yeah. He's gonna spin that.
That's all got something on there.
Yeah, that looks like a bunch of paint. So that's gonna be some damage. That looks like paint also though.
Two shields down.
2 shields
and a
one
damage card.
Oh, critical. Yeah, it's some type of ship crit. Can't tell.
So he must have rolled focuses on his.
Yeah.
Or an evade and a focus because he
He
didn't get any.
must have blown all his force. Because he could have changed them with force unless he's saying.
Yeah, all his forces flipped down.
You probably used it during the offensive.
That's a good roll. A bunch of blanks and then 2 hits. That looked like evades.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird watching like
Donovan's rolled pretty good in this engagement.
Like we're watching the game, but we can't tell exactly what it are. It's like, all right, there's something on the die. What's it gonna be?
Now you can tell if it's paint or not paint.
Yeah, it's like
not in the last match.
Those black dice.
Those black dice was like they're all blank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
last
black dice,
match it
we
was
learned
just
you can't
dice
tell what they
dice
are.
rolled. Oh, he took some away. So
Yeah, so it looks like the one Jedi is down to 2 health, and the other one's still at full. It looks like, or maybe 1 damage on it.
Sorry, I just sat in front of the camera.
No, it's cool.
It's fine. So I'm surprised one of the Jedi both survived that encounter.
I am too, honestly.
That's surprising.
Come on,
Donovan had some good.
Come on, Donovan. Re-engage properly. Run away.
No, Donovan, stay in the fight. Stay in the fight.
Honestly, what I would, if I was playing this, is I'm already in this like sticky situation, I'd K-turn.
Yeah.
I would K-turn right here. I mean, I'm already in it. He's already, I guess, played the high risk, high reward, staying in the fight, which I think was a mistake.
The B-wing's the only one that can probably.
The B-wing will might be able to get to you. The Y-wing can because it's facing the right direction. The B-wing is such a good jackknife fighter. Yeah. It probably, but
Let's see. I wouldn't do K-turn. Their K-turns are 4s and 5s, so it'd go with the 2 sloop.
Well, see, that would put you right about in here. And if they turn this way, that's going to put you in a great firing spot. So, I mean, like I said, I would. But
it's hard to tell because of this angle. Like,
it's
I can't
wondering,
tell exactly.
I can't tell if the Jedi are stressed or not. If they're stressed.
No, right now, I do not think they're stressed.
There's this token right here. I'm not sure if that's a target
That's
lock.
a target lock.
Okay. So if they're not stressed, I would K-turn. But that's just me. I do a 4K turn.
Honestly, if you're going to K-turn, I might go with a 5.
The 5's putting you close to that other debris.
No, you'd clear that debris.
Yeah, but
it'd be
you
behind
want to
you
be close enough where
it'd be behind you at that point. So
because especially with the Jedi that's in the back, if you 4, it's probably gonna put you about halfway in between those 2 obstacles, and that Y-wing is not going to be able to turn. And have a shot at that one. Now the B-wing probably could, and your other one, so you would probably be able to get more shots on that Y-wing.
If he moves the Y-wing first, the B-wing can do it's because I think it has a hard 1. That might.
And it also has the B also has that Talon roll too.
That might clear the rock.
Let's see what he's doing. That looks like a.
It's a 4 or 5. No, did he just?
That's a 3 straight.
He did. He might. Well, there might have been a stress behind there we couldn't see. Yeah, there was a stress we couldn't see.
Yeah, so he was stressed. So he.
See, when I run the Jedi, I run Mace with that droid that lowers
he's
the
doing
difficulty.
another 3 straight. They must have both been stressed.
Yeah. I run Mace with that droid to downgrade the difficulty maneuvers. It's like, oh no, I'm stressed. I'll just do a green or a blue now. 5 straight. Let's go. Yeah, they changed the dials in 2.0.
Yep.
For colorblind.
They're blue now. So colorblind people can tell the difference.
Okay.
Between the red and green, they couldn't tell. So. Okay, so depending on what Colin does, he might have free shots on the Jedi this turn.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Delta 7 only has the 1 bank, 2 bank, and then 2 and 3 straight as blues. It does not have that many blue maneuvers for such a maneuver.
But they're not bad blues, though.
No, they're not bad. But
okay, so he's going to boost.
He's trying to boost. If he's going to get shot, he don't want to be at range 1.
Right, and there's a good chance I'd say he'd be at range 1 of that B wing because, like I said, if I was calling, I would turn into them.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Because right now he's got the more firepower and more health. Because I think the B wing is undamaged and the U wing are undamaged. So
See, the U wing is fine. I can see its.
I think the only thing that's got damaged now is the Y wing.
The Y wing is taking a lot of damage though.
Well, it's only taken 4, I think.
That's a lot.
There was an X-wing that got killed.
Yes.
Yes. No, the. Okay, that is the X wing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the B wing is fine.
Yeah.
Nope, it is not fine anymore. It
one
ran into a rock. What is he doing? He predicted Donovan not going that way, apparently.
And ran his Y wing
into the B wing.
He probably knew that was going to happen, but
Yeah.
he was probably banking on Donovan going on the other side of that rock that is just above him some way.
I just couldn't see that Donovan going that way.
Well, he might have thought that the 3 straight wasn't going to clear his Y-wing.
Oh, yeah.
So that might have made him think Donovan was going the other direction.
Does the Y-wing have a turret?
I don't know.
No,
the
it does
upgrades.
not. The Y-wing does not have a turret.
It doesn't have a turret. Why would you bring a Y-wing without a turret?
I've seen several Y-wings without a turret today.
But it's a Y-wing. Bring a turret.
I saw one with missiles.
You bring a turret, or you bring missiles and torpedoes and bombs. And
of course, that's Dutch.
some
so
blanks.
It's like 2 blanks.
And he is not stressed, so he doesn't get the reroll. Or he is stressed, I can't tell.
He went through the asteroid.
Or the debris, yeah. So the debris would have stressed him out.
Roll your dice on the table, Donovan.
He's got the cup that he was rolling. Sometimes he uses the cup, and sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah, it's weird.
I personally don't like cups.
Last time I played Donovan, he had this little dice tower thing that you could roll the dice in. No. He
It goes
rolled
boop, 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 boop,
so many hits in a row. So many 3-die shots that were all hits and crits. I was so mad at that thing. Worst thing ever. Do not let your opponent choose dice towers to roll dice. Somehow, it makes them roll better.
It paints them on the way down and paints all hits.
I guess, because...
And disappearing, reappearing.
He rolled like 3 blanks over like 15 attacks against me. I was just exploding. Just explosion after explosion of my ships.
Okay.
But that was the list where I was playing where the ships were made to explode. Hey, he's eating a Cliff Bar. We do not advertise for Cliff Bars. Don't put it on stream.
I'm going to go put a Snickers out there.
Yep, Cliff Bar. I buy those on Amazon in the 18 packs. They are 92 cents a piece.
What do we do now? What do we do? Because we got the
Oh,
Jedi facing one way. I mean, I just don't see any way that the Jedi can re-engage here easily. They need to bug out.
They've got 2 sloops.
Yeah.
And a 2 sloop followed up by a fine two's controlled boost only moves you away from your starting position by like half a base length.
Yeah.
It almost puts you back where you started. So he could end up back where he's at, facing the other direction.
That might be a good move.
So
the 2 S loops.
So then he's probably going to do a straight getaway.
I mean, I'd also be fine with a runaway and come back around. Because like when I played against Rebel Beef for the list similar to this, there was no engagement for 45 minutes. It was me trying to get the Rebel Beef player to screw up his maneuvers one turn, get a bunch of rocks in the way so I could engage in a way that was good for me. Because those lists are scary.
Try to break away and come out and come after Cassian from the back, since Cassian's kind of by himself. The B wing's probably going to chase after them. The Y wing's got to turn around. So I could see the B wing going after the Jedi. The Y wing, like K-turning.
The Y wing might just want to run away.
And Cassian turning into him. I'm taking Greg's chair.
The Y-Wing might just... Okay, well, he just popped Leia, I think. He flipped over Togan, so I don't know if he popped Leia or if he was just recharging Leia. Because those coin tokens that Fantasy Flight made, while awesome, you cannot read them on our stream.
Yep, he's turning Cassian in.
Yep. So if he did the sloop maneuver, he could get 2 shots, but it wouldn't be enough to kill him. I had to go tell Colin to roll better earlier.
Who is that?
I do not know.
Okay.
But I went and told Colin to roll better and gave the stream a thumbs up.
Because that's not Jason. I wonder if that's Benny.
Might be. He went for the runaway with the Aether Sprites, although he did just place that boost down facing the other direction and then flipped it. So I hope verbally he said to the right and then just accidentally placed it wrong.
So he's...
He did the runaway.
He, what, did a 4 or 5K turn? Yeah, he did a 4K turn.
He did a 4 on him. He just did a standard runaway on the yellow one.
Why did he do just a standard runaway on the yellow? That's...
Well, the
Was
one
the other
that
still stressed?
Well, the one that K turned, if it's mace, that gets him a force back, so he gets back 2 force this turn.
But you still, that means you still have to get the other one facing the same direction, because right now both of those need to be focusing on whatever he shoots. They don't need to be split up.
He cannot split fire right now.
Because like he's down, he has got to take something out without losing something in return. We've got one Jedi that's down to 2 health.
Yeah, he's taken some type
2 health,
some type of crit.
So is the only thing done Garvin?
Yeah, Garvin and one of the Jedi are down.
Oh, one of the Jedi are down.
Yeah, and the Y-wing has lost its shield and then 2 damage.
Mm-hmm. And you've got one of the other Jedi is down to 2 health left, which we were thinking. Donovan rolled really good because we thought that he was going to lose another Jedi in the last engagement.
We thought he was going to lose one of the last engagement. He had like
parts right in front
like
of
10 dice come at him and only took like 1 damage.
I think he took 4 total.
Well, shields and 1 damage. Stream heard that.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of
Why
something.
is he getting 4 dice? I'll be back. Right, that B-Wing was rolling 4 dice at range 3 there because he has trick shot. Dutch and Braylon have trick shot.
They get extra dice through obstacles.
Yep, that's why he was rolling 4 dice at such a long range. I had to go ask. I was like, does he have torps or something?
He took out that.
Oh yeah, it was 3 hits and a crit.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he dies no matter what because he's only got 2 difficult.
Yeah, it
He had
didn't
3
matter.
defense dice with that range.
It didn't matter what he rolled. Oh, something wicked is his wife and kids. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Well, next time I go out there, I will tell him you are watching.
Yeah, with the other Jedi down, Donovan's kind of done for now, I think.
I mean, in this situation, like, the Y-Wing, I believe, is at half points. So if he can survive long enough to get half points on the U-Wing or the B-Wing, you do that for your margin of victory score.
I think you would have to take out the Y-Wing and get half points on something else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Colin plays it right, the Y-Wing is not going to get shot at.
Right.
So you just try to get half points on something else to give you
Because
some
you've got
margin
2
of victory.
full health ships going against the damaged Jedi. So, okay, that Jedi does... Yeah. Looks like he's only lost 1 shield, I believe.
Yeah. I can only see red on one of the shields, but I can't see the other. Should be 3 shields.
It should be 3 shields. But I only see.
I can't see the other one. Like I don't know if it's not there or.
Wonder if if he's lost it, he just picked it up.
Yeah, I do that. I pick mine up. It's old habit. Not supposed to do that in 2.0 apparently.
No, you're supposed to flip them.
Supposed to flip them. I can't help it. If I flip them,
all my shields are blank on the other side. So.
Well, if I flip them, I glance down and go, oh, I've got 2 shields still. And then I do something dumb thinking I had 2 shields. Because my quick glances, I don't notice it. Oh man, we're at 5 viewers.
Yeah.
That's the highest we've been at this game, I think. Alright, Donovan. If you do a 4 straight here, the U-wing can't shoot you.
Well, he's already moved.
No, this is the next
yeah.
round. Because they did the template in between.
He's parking
Oh
right.
no,
he's parking right.
He
in front
wants
of the
to throw some damage to that U-wing. Like, I'm gonna shoot your U-wing. You gonna get hit.
U-wing's like,
you gonna get out of art though.
He's like, it's all right. I got this B-wing back here.
Yeah.
This B-wing's gonna light you up.
We found out something wicked.
Oh, with his wife and kids. Did you tell Colin that yet?
No. Not yet. I did tell him the next time I go out I would tell Colin. But JD is gonna go tell Colin. And it looks like the stream has froze. There we go. All right, we're at like 2 FPS. So we are now watching a slideshow.
Mm-hmm. Just pretend you're watching the old flip books where you draw the pictures and flip it, and it'll be all right.
And we are back at 2 viewers.
Oh,
sad face, sad bubble.
Oh, the B-wing's it's a barrel roll. That B-wing wants a piece of that.
He wants to make sure that debris is in between them. So now he's gonna roll 5 dice.
Yep, because he's gonna be at range.
That is gonna
through.
that is a dead Jedi. Oh,
and here come the Y-wings coming too.
Yeah, but honestly, if he's got the force, pop, height, and perception, just blow up the Y-wing. Like, I'm gonna shoot
that
you.
Y-wing's. I think that Y-wing's at arc.
Yeah, well, the angle camera, it's hard to tell.
I think that Y-wing, he's at arc, so I think he's gonna shoot the U-wing. But I figure, let's see.
The shot would honestly depend on. Oh, he shot the U-wing. U-wing rolled blanks, and then, or no, he must have shot the B-wing. Yeah, half points. Yeah, that's half points on the B-wing. I mean, now you're gonna take 46 dice to the face, but still.
So you should be taking 5 from the. Who knows?
I think he's doing the
depends on
Y-wing.
how this roll goes. Well, he's only getting 4.
Yeah, wouldn't that?
Maybe that's the Y-wing.
No, Y-wing would be
they
3.
would be rolling 3.
Maybe it's not range 1.
But he got 4 with the.
Well, he's not dead.
Oh, there's the other shield. It popped up. It was over.
Yeah.
So he's got
I'm gonna have to
3
buy,
hole left.
I'm gonna buy them a better camera. Big old game store, big old tournaments, giving away Mustangs. Gonna have to buy him a new camera.
We need a longer thing so we can wheel it over.
Oh
the whole
yeah,
thing.
I already told JD I'm
We need a longer arm.
to build him something. Put that camera straight from the top.
Well, it needs to be an
there. We go.
extending arm.
There's the
5.
There was the 5 dice.
Yeah, that must have been the Y-wing.
Yeah.
Yep,
And that
there
is
it
a dead Jedi. He exploded. All right, that was an interesting game.
Mm-hmm. Like Donovan went for
took
it.
out the X-wing, got half points on the B-wing and Y-wing. That's gonna be pretty good for his margin of victory.
Well, if that
but that is a win for Colin.
That opening salvo had paid off better for Donovan.
Yeah,
It would have totally been a little bit different.
If he could have took out that X-wing with everybody shooting at 7, that would have been a lot.
It was a high risk, high reward, and those are fun to try to do. But if they don't pay off,
don't be looking at my camera, Colin. All right, but that is the end of the game,
So that's round 4.
and that is the last round of Swiss, I believe.
This is 5.
So after this, it will be a cut to, I believe, top 8.
Yep.
And I believe we're taking a lunch break, so I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be. I'm going to go ahead and mute the volume here so y'all don't have to listen to random store noises, and we'll get JD to come in here and post an update about how long it's going to be. So thank you for watching.